because I've been struggling to get YouTube notifications working, but I may have figured it out. Yeah, some stuff starts in 14.7, but that article explains which is where. What's the name of the comic book about a sheepdog that has a mean cat named Horse? Not ring a bell at all. Would it require that I go live? Well, this is the thing I need to figure out, because if I go to platforms... Okay, so I have to go live before the stream is monitored for activity. So what I've done is I've done two things. Hopefully I have actually got the subscription notification working now. It's anonymous because I don't want to have named subscriptions on YouTube. Because people tend to use their own names on YouTube and I don't necessarily want those to get read out or get put in chat. So subscriptions on YouTube are going to be anonymous, unlike here. There is not an alert, but there's just a little message that comes up to say that someone has subscribed. And then the other thing is, if someone types in YouTube, there's a little typing sound so that I go, oh, there's a message over on YouTube. So that has a cooldown, but I coded that as well. So now I shouldn't miss too many YouTube messages because I have missed a few. And the stream is actually starting to get views, which is weird. Not many, but I'm during WoW streams on YouTube, I'm now going up to about 8 views, which is odd. So I wasn't expecting that. So I kind of actually have to pay attention because there will be people turning up who've never heard of Twitch. Going like, hey streamer, answer this question. And I'm like, hang on a minute, I'm talking to these people over here. You have, yeah, 8 bots here probably. Press 8 tabs. How did you get them to make a third whisker? I saw that. I was like, that's pretty cool. It's gonna get really confusing if they just keep adding numbers to things, though. Well, you have a like now. What does that mean? What did you do, Figmo? What do you mean by like? Like's not gonna do anything. Did you like my video? I don't even know where to look to see that. I have no idea what that is. Right. Did I send thingy? I did. Right. Are we ready? Has 2 thumbs up. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, hopefully at some point someone random will subscribe and then we'll see what that does. Wow, 4 people and the streamer is not paying attention to you. Hi, Ramiz. Dislike. Don't dislike. I'll get ratioed. So. As 14 point whatever this is, 6 winds to a close, we find the Ronk clan fighting this clan. And they are currently winning. Mostly because Stefan and Indignant are like hoovers. And they go around going nom 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 nom. And so we're winning. Don't think he pays attention to spies. No, true. You have a doppelganger. A gingy. Doppelginger. So I don't think I need to help with this. I think this is fine. I'll keep an eye on it. But I think this is going to work out just fine, especially as Asia is ahead, so they've finished for the evening, so that should be fine. Take a quick look at the lower the ships that are normally not available, available like the Navarine. Does it specifically mention the Navarine? Honestly, I am probably not the best person to ask. If only we had a regional publishing director in the chat. Oh, look, there's one. I don't think we have any CMs here, though. That might be a bit above Evan's pay grade. Below Evan's pay grade. You are... Oh, you suddenly Groot. Would I like some assistance? Not today. Thank you very much. We have serious work to do. This ship's gonna be a problem, potentially. Yeah, so in terms of the ships being available, so there are some crates. There are several crates that you can get hold of in various ways, especially if you've been playing the game for a long time. There are rewards. There are ship crate rewards for playing for 5 years and 10 years. And they can potentially drop a huge list of ships. I don't know whether Navarin is in there, but you can easily go and look it up because the contents of the crates are published in that devlog, I think. In terms of it being available otherwise, I think Navarin was released as like a what I think of as a FOMO ship. So it was released for a short period of time. And so those kind of ships don't tend to come back as just general for sale ships because the whole marketing strategy for those is that people buy them because they're short period of time. But those kind of ships do tend to up in, and oh my god, English. Those kind of ships do tend to end up in crates. You found it? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of crates available during the anniversary thing, so there's, as well as the elite premium containers, there's also some other like nation-specific crates from previous events that are coming back. So there's obviously stuff in there as well at the moment. You know, in the armory you've got the Pan-Asian stuff, so you've got the Journey to the West containers, which contains these ships potentially. 1 in 10 chance guaranteed drop in 14. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I think that's actually 25. I've opened some. So, if you don't have Baji, Wujing, Wukong, or Sansang and you want it, you can get it from these crates. For example, and there's a whole bunch of that going on in the next 2 months. Alright. Now, today, we need to tackle this thing. So, this did not go well. So, Osborne and Hughes, we finished no problems at all. Those went great. Christopher, not so much. So, we've played 11 games. And I believe we are on 4-7, so we're on -3. Unfortunately, that means I have to bring this up. I have to do this. Because that is where we stand right now. Is this ship crashing like the dollar? Don't remind me. That is my obsession. It literally, that graph literally maps to how much money I get. So I am completely obsessed with the exchange rate. I literally have it like on my phone as a widget. Every time I unlock my phone, it's the first thing I look at. Depressing. The first ship killed has been the Hughes. Oh no. Okay. You probably haven't seen many Christophers though, because obviously you have to pay to get that. So you probably won't have seen them, many of these already. I do like it. I like these ships. The Hughes I wasn't that impressed by. It's fine. But it's a tier 7 destroyer, and it's not a particularly great tier 7 destroyer. But Osborne, I really enjoyed Osborne. Christopher, I'm loving Christopher. It's great. I just haven't had the wins. I think these are good. I'm running, for those of you who weren't here last time, I'm running Range, which is the recommended build. So that you can do range farming. Which does of course bring with it the penalty of the additional bloom size, which can be an issue, so you have to watch out for that. Is everybody ready? Oh, I should probably claim that thingy, shouldn't I? I should probably claim Swiss Day 25, because it is the National Day of Switzerland Day. Let's claim that. Activate Wargaming Code. Activate. Activating Wargaming Code. Wargaming Code activated. Did I just get a super container? Was that supposed to give me? Supposed to give me 39% tariffs on Toblerone and cuckoo clocks. Well, what I got was a small container and a super container. So, nah. Hey, Cuzzy! You can't claim credit when it's random. It's going to be premium times. The last one was premium. The last one was 7 days of premium. It's not awful. It's pronounced meh. Okay, so do we do this, or do we maybe just do like one warm-up battle, maybe two? We're gonna do, I think, what we're gonna do, while it's you lot who don't actually care what I do, and I mean that as a compliment. Maybe we do a little bit, just one match or two, because I need to tip.
Personal data update finished.
Tip.
HTML written. End reached.
I'm not bottling it. I'm going to go and do something far more terrifying, which is low tier. We need to do one match in Jurien de la Gravier just to finish that off. Jurien. Let's just get this done. Then that's another ship. Tick. Spartan 029. You've come to proselytize, spelled incorrectly, the superiority of beans on... Okay, you're forgiven. Beans on cheese pizza. I can see that. You'd have to drain some of the juice, though, off beans. Otherwise, that's going to be one hell of a soggy pizza. Pizza with a side of beans. That I can go with.
Slowly
or calzone.
I turned,
Calzone with beans.
Step by step, inch by inch.
It's a pekin food, Bonty. I've missed a lot of food.
You have that vacant look in your eyes that says, hold my head to your ear, you'll hear the sea.
That's a lot of, yeah, that's some good quality beans. You can tell because of the bean to sauce ratio and the thickness of the sauce. Those, Cross and Blackwell. Look like Cross and Blackwell beans. They're definitely not Heinz beans. Oh, you cook them down. Ah, doctored bean.
SPR 101 SD resubbed for 9 months total at tier 1.
9 months of supporting one of my favorite Brits. Hope your week has gone well and that your weekend goes well.
It has and it will. Thank you very much, SPR, for the 9 months. You get your final bar on your bar graph. Much. Yes, you have tricked me by altering the initial state of the beans, because Heinz beans are much, much lighter in color than that sauce. Nog! Sounds like a Ferengi. Was it with Brits and beans? We like beans. What's wrong with beans? Good for you? Iron fiber. Good nutrients. Cheap. What's wrong with beans? Oh my god, can I hit something, please? They also keep you warm at night. Sure. Yoink. Oh, fuck you, bot. He's not gonna beach. Ah, hi. Ow, stop kicking my ass. Why don't I have AP anymore? Blazing Saddles? I haven't seen Blazing Saddles since I was a kid. Stop shooting me, you bastard! Back to work, bye, Spartan! 029. Team. Aurora, how am I winning this? How exactly? Am I winning this? By shooting HE? I don't have a choice.
You shall not pass.
You have work to be doing. That's no good. Looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Could be a newish player who got it free from Steam. It could be. It's true. We having a worship up? We could do that. I quite enjoyed that Star Trek watch party. Did you watch the Star Trek one? That was pretty good fun. You might be correct about that, Aurora. Yeah. Not have many battles in the Aurora. Indeed, be a recent acquisition. Woohoo! Dub Leo. Got the talent. Yeah, if I do another one, I'll advertise it better. I wonder if saddles available on Prime. No, no, it's not. I would have to acquire it somehow. Beautiful. So that is Another ship. Tick. Should we risk one game? I'm gonna have to concentrate though. Should we risk? Should we whisk? Should we whisk one game? In my Jupiter. Need one win. Need one win in Jupiter. Nano check. I'm pretty sure he's blocked me. Jeopardy, yes. Princess Bride, yeah, I do need to watch that, although I feel like I've seen it already. I've had so many bits of that film quoted at me, I'm pretty sure I understand the plot. Alright. One easy, unforgiving, awful win. So we need one win in 4 games. That's it. Super simple. Can't possibly go wrong. Especially when I'm the only person in the queue. Sure, Lee. Full Mel Brooks streaming rig. I don't want to go like too deep into the whole copyright infringement thing. I just did the Star Trek thing because it was just like a one-off. It's something really old. No one cares. Streaming it in private. If I'm going to start doing that kind of thing regularly, I would probably make it subs only. Then it's definitely private. I don't want to get in trouble. Meanwhile, there's Twitch streamers who are just streaming entire movies while they sit there and stuff their faces and talk about it. And that's fine. People on YouTube taking entire other YouTube videos and just sitting watching them. And then occasionally laughing, and apparently that's commentary. And that's fine, except it's not. Pisses me off. I can't stand reaction videos. They're such a... Oh. Just really pisses me off. When I go in, I'll drop in on a big stream, because occasionally I'll go around Twitch and just drop in on some of the big streams just to see what's going on. And so I'll drop in on Pokey or someone like that. And she'll be sitting there with 20,000 viewers. And she's literally just got her feet up on the desk and she's just watching YouTube videos. Not even attempting to disguise what the video is, but not sharing the link or the title or the channel. So she's just literally ripping off their content. And making money off it, because she's making thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars per second or whatever, sitting there just with her feet up on the desk watching whatever. Pisses me off.
Ascomia used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Ascomia. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Ascomia, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. You could have used that anywhere, but you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. Very kind. I am playing tier 1. Hang on, I just need to do a quick, we just need to do a quick clubbers check. A little bit worried. Oh no, I think we're safe. We're safe. I think the enemy Orlan is a wannabe. They're just getting started in their tier 1 career.
Said.
So what you are saying
No.
is, we are getting a stats
I mean,
reacting to
that-
React videos /
So
streams.
that would be
I am
fun.
ready for this.
That would be fun to do, and I would enjoy doing that. But I object to the genre for all the reasons I just stated. A, it's illegal, and B, it's lazy. Lazy content. But that would be fun to do. So I might have to just go like, everyone else is doing it, I'll just do it. But it wouldn't be gaming. Let me just have stats react to the kind of. I mean, I was watching it for the first time. It's also more profitable if you have boobs. I mean, surgery's available. Prosthetics, AI. I've thought about starting an OnlyFans as an AI. Plenty of people doing that. Transformative interpretation. Educational commentary. Just some commentary is good, like in the science community, for example. When people are taking exercise, like Danny Anduza does it on paleontologizing. Like he'll sit and watch a YouTube video that is educational, like a discovery or whatever, and he'll keep pausing it and keep adding his own insight and correction, and then critically he'll keep sharing the link to the video and tell you where it came from and who made it and when it was made, and like tell you all about the video so that you can go and find it. And he makes that nice and easy for you to do. That I don't have a problem with. Still have my own voice? That would be funny.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, that phrasing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
That's a long message.
As promised, cesium facts. With an atomic number of 55, cesium is the second most reactive of the alkali metals. It is a liquid at ambient room temperature, making it one of 5 metals to have this property. Finally, one for the geologists. Cesium is mined from pellucite. Canada boasts a mine said to contain 350,000 metric tons of pellucite, which represents more than 2/3 of the world's reserve base.
Urban Hangman gave 100 bits.
Yep, it's not common. Canada has a lot of mineral resources. A lot. Thank you very much for the fact. Canada is big. Well, it's not as big as you think it is because of the Mercator book. Not as big. Oh my god, I can't talk today. It's not as big as you think it is because of the Mercator map projection, which most maps are rendered in. So it's actually not quite as big as you think it is. But it's still big. That's what he said, that's what he tried to say. I don't know, my mouth bits aren't working today, I don't know why. Brandenburg? Not a ship that I have a lot of experience with, but I think a lot of people like Brandenburg. Any fans of Brandenburg in chat? I think a lot of people have a lot of fun in it. English it is, yeah, no. If only we could speak English like those Canadians. It's all about the vowels. You heard it's a famous gate? Ted's like, answer the question. Why won't they answer the question? Okay, Zitler does not looking too healthy. Odin, hello. I always think you're Quaggers because your name starts with a round letter and you're the same color. Alright, so he's still alive. That bot's gonna die. Hug Wilson, you are not in a good position, buddy. Get back. Get back, Montaigne. I think we're gonna lose. That's what's gonna happen. Because guy's just gonna get triple teamed, and that guy's got no health. -4. Oh, that's actually not for the ship. It's for the Christopher. This ship is not finished. Did Ted Wilson listen to me? I don't want any of those things. I need to get rid of that Compass Rose quick commands thing because it doesn't have all the options on it. While I like the way that it's done, some of the thingies are missing. Day Grant? Everything okay down under? Instantly have down under in my head. I don't know the lyrics of that song. All I know is the down under. You played Celebes. Why? No. My friend's getting beaten up. Regrind? Why would you do that? I don't understand why anyone would reset that line. I could find my own oldest YouTube videos. That is a good idea, but that has kind of limited scope, given that I only have a finite number of those. And if I go into YouTubing, it's not going to be about gaming.
Another random fact of the day. Did you know that Helen Keller was immune to flashbang grenades?
SPR 101 ST gave 100 bits.
Who is Helen Keller? I don't know who that is. No, I didn't know that because I don't know who that is. Oh, was that a joke? Famously, apparently not famously enough. Thank you very much for the biddies. Get him! Yeah. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Every shell counts. That's not counting France. No, where are we? Spain. I'm used to it being France. Oh my god. Okay. Kraken. Now we win. No, get back. Can't believe. Did I go to an American school? No. How would I know who Helen Keller is? You know, there have been a lot of humans. Don't know all of them. And there's been one or two humans in the history of humans. She's fairly well known, thus implying that not everyone knows who she is. Come on. So close. Ooh, that's a fire. Is that going to tick? Ah, damn it. It's so low. Okay, can we get this all in? They're both really, really low. Going in. Oh, come on! Yes! This is my last ever tier 1 win that I need, unless Wargaming introduce another tier 1, which is unlikely. Last ever. Next month is going to be a devlog. We have decided that because everyone enjoys tier 1 so much, we're going to introduce a lateral tech tree. instead of being vertical and starting at tier 1 and going down to tier 10.
Will have a new line full of nothing but tier 1s.
To mop up all of the potential ships from the, you know, pre-World War I era, we will be introducing World of Warships Basic. With specific rewards tailored to gameplay at this tier. It will include 100 new tier 1 ships. Yeah, that was my last ever win that I need in a tier 1 for the current tier 1s. Ow, Don. You copyright that, do you? I think I said it first. Tier 1 Paolo Emilio. Without torps and sap. It's just really fast. It wouldn't have a smoke, torps, or sap, so it's just going to be really fast. World of War Sails. Uh-huh. Oh, it is the torp? I see.
SPR 101 ST said.
Oh great, I can see it now. In September, they'll either announce a Tier 1 supership or a Tier 1
A
dockyard
Tier 1
ship.
dockyard, can you imagine? I've always wanted Ouija to do something like that for April Fool's Day. Like, really get into it. Make it look like there's a Tier 1 dockyard going live in the game, and actually it's not. It transforms on April the 2nd into a normal dockyard. That would be hilarious. Good evening, Dirty Bob. Okay. So that's a just play now.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
Update my... You can't see.
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
Oh, so Jupiter is now a just play. Which leaves 44 ships on my list of ones I still need to do. However, there's quite a few on there that shouldn't be on there. Because they're in the API, but they shouldn't be. So... I can take off a few of those. So it's something in the region of 40 remaining in total. Out of 809 ships-ish. Oh, Grant, I saw your message about this changing. I am also annoyed about that. You're right. It used to, if you had no filter selected, it would say the total and how many vacant slots you had. If you filtered it, it used to say how many, it would say ships and then a number, and the number would be the number of ships within that filter. But it doesn't do that anymore. You are correct about that. That has changed. I wonder why. It worked! Someone typed on YouTube and I looked. When you have ranked 10 battles in all your ships, will you not be pushing them up to 15 battles? No! No. Because 809 ships is 8,090 battles minimum. Probably more like 10, 11,000. Obviously some of them go under 50 and I have to push them up. So adding another 50%, that's another, this has taken me 3 years. That's another 1.5 years work. No, I will not be doing that. Funnily enough. We'll come up with some other scheme. Okay. Oh, it requires a mod. Oh, is it part of the carousel mod? Yeah, there were some changes. When around the time some of the modders left. So yeah, no, you might be right actually. Yeah. Whisker. What they're trying to do is they're trying to take the record off of War Thunder with the most number of duplicates of the same vehicle in a vehicle game. It's a totally made up record. But War Thunder has the world record for the most number of copies of a plane, in fact, in a game. With some little Russian one. They're trying to get things like 50 or something. So they're going to get 50 different copies of Błyskawica. Another 1.5 years worth of content. It's also another 1.5 years worth of decline of my mental health. I'm looking forward to being done. Well, as done as I can be. Okay, so let's go back to Christopher. Now we can put that on the screen. Apologies for the confusion. So yeah, this was going well in terms of gameplay. It's just didn't get the wins. need to fix all the 50s. So one option for after I've sort of caught up, if you see what I mean, is to start chipping away at some of the 50s. That is possible. Obviously that can go wrong, but that is something that we could do. There's some 50s that I want to be able to play. But the more appealing one at the moment, honestly, is to try to take some of my favorite ships or ships that I think would be interesting to do and try and get E ratings in them. A lot of streamers are doing this. A lot of players are doing it. I just think it's... I think that would be cool. Try and go around and get some E's. And ships that I don't have. Maybe take suggestions, like... Alright, like I do with the brawls. You know, like if I... In the 1v1s or the 2v2s or whatever, where I've in the past said, like, okay, what's the stupidest ship I can take? What is the ship that I'm least likely to win in? And then try and get a win. It'd be a bit like that, where I say, like, okay, chat, what is the most ridiculous ship that you would like me to try and get an E in? We could do that. That'd be fun. Alright. Christopher. Subs? No. Stuff the subs up your bum. Flugsy. Benham. I'm pretty sure I already have an E in Benham. Did that message come across clearly, Manadin? Sub, bum, shove, kid. Alright, no, we had a lot of carrier games in the first 11 matches in this. Not a carrier game. But I am actually looking forward to that event. It looks really interesting, yeah. I was reading that devlog yesterday, because it's the first time I've really paid attention to what's coming in that patch. And that actually looks really cool. Yeah, you know, because for players who've been playing the game for a long time, it's going to be an interesting trip down memory lane. Well, we've already had the return of bathtub mode, so, you know, Wargaming have more up-to-date code now for that, because the problem with the bathtub mode from the Leicester days was that it was very old, because one of the first events ever in the game, and so Wargaming had to completely redo it. Now that they have that more modern version, it presumably wouldn't be as difficult to bring it back. You're broke, Staney? Broke in a monetary sense? What did you get us? You must have got us something nice. It's a laser. Oh, in-game? I calculated earlier how many credits I'm going to get from the American tokens. Nope. Why did you have to break literally everything? How did I not hit you? Beep boop. Beep beep. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep beep. They're gonna run out.
We meet again, patron tool Soneg.
Doesn't egg. He's back in the camp. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Is this the everyone gets the free shit update? No, this is the same update we've had for the last 3.5 weeks. Oh my god, I turned the right way for it. Team, I can't do this forever. Not physically possible. Beep boop. Boop beep. Oh, is he left? I'm gonna have no bloody smoke left by the end of this. No. Yeah, game. That's exactly how long it should take you to react to my clicking. Yep. Okay, then I just won't shoot my guns. I didn't want to anyway. Captain points quickly. Random battles? What do you mean by captain points? Can I just clarify? Do you mean Captain XP? I want to make sure we're talking about the right thing. So, do I have a video on that? I don't think I have a video specifically on that. So there's two different types of Commander XP. There's Commander XP that you have on the Commander, and then there's Commander XP that is sort of floating, and that's called EC XP, Elite Commander XP. And they're analogous to Ship XP and Free XP, if you understand what those are. So, can I, this is a little bit of a complicated topic, can I, if you stick around, Jason, can I explain it when I'm back in port? In a few minutes, because it's kind of complicated and I want to not miss anything. Then I can also like bring up the port and I can explain. Or just stick around. Good question. I'll also try not to have ads as well. Because that's always the way. I'm like, right, I'm free now, I can explain. Ad starting. Dang it. Beautiful. I would rather use it than not need it than... Whoop beep beep boop. Whoop beep beep boop. Someday you will learn or actually do the use of premium ships to optimize captain XP. I can talk about that. You lost all motivation to play? Oh no. Yeah, the captain grind is very long. But you're still lost Starfighter? How's that? You just put a captain on each ship. Inefficient. Yes, Seabang. Factorio. Interesting. I've not heard of that. I like Factorio. Do I know you? Yes. Yes, and that makes perfect sense. Come on, Colorado. You can do it. Go slightly slower than stopping. There we go. Beautiful. No, don't turn out. Oh, we're winning. We've got 2 caps. Let's overextend through the middle. Into the big blob of red things. They're gonna do it. They're gonna frickin' do it. Somehow that Yugumo is gonna get torped. Or otherwise spotted. Yan Yang is gonna get somehow spotted and murdered by that flint because it's a one-shot. And then these guys, this King George is going to reverse too far and get absolutely reamed. And they will somehow give up B. They'll do it. It'll happen. Please. Please. There. Please.
Torso Negra sub
Do
with
not
Prime
win
for
harder.
53 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I cast a level 53 light spell. Ads be gone, ye evil sprites.
That's big one. Spelliarmads. Oh, I am hilarious. Spelliarmads. You cast Fireball? Would you like to know how big the room is? No, I said I'd cast Fireball. I lost it, yeah. Talsnegg, thank you very much for the 53 months. It's very kind of you. Spelliarmads. I love that. So good. Hi. There's hopefully 3 battleships who very much want to shoot you. Right? Shoot this. Hermione said I'm wrong. Hermione thinks everyone is wrong. I'm sorry, how did I miss that? Oh, here goes Carolina. Oh, Carolina. Bada. Jump and grind. Dave! Oh my god, it's Dave, who was born on the 23rd of July, 2025. The young player. I thought this was like Peggy 4 or something. They're not even 1. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Boop, beep. Beep, boop. Oh, come on. Hit 1 again. Boop, beep, beep, boop. $880 to $377. They could still throw this. It'll happen. Dave lost half his health. Then, you know, it's only a week old, so. 38 seconds. "28 seconds. "18 seconds. "10 seconds. Ooh. Best spell: Fireball, Lightning Bolt, or Magic Missile. What level is the character? It's critical. There are many considerations here, because if you're a level 1 wizard, Fireball is completely and utterly useless because you can't cast it, for example. So it's relative. Context is everything. A starter, so level 1, in that case, you can't cast Lightning Bolt or Fireball, so the only logical answer is Magic Missile. Because the other two are useless. Easy. Okay. So, -2. Just 2 easy wins. All it is. 2 easy wins. Hi, Stepping Razor. Oh, shit. Damn it. I'm sorry. I didn't hit the button in time. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Was it Jason? Hang on. What was the name? Jason. Jason, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I'm terrible. Daft Head. Thank you very much for the follow. Jason, are you able to stick around for another match?
You are fined 1
You
credit
must.
for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
You must. I'm delegating to you. You must. At the end, if this match looks like it's coming towards the end, especially if you see me go back to port, you need to type in all caps. Stats, stop. Answer my freaking question. Please, do that. Okay. And especially if this is a loss, I will spend all the time that you need. There is a Theseus with a Musashi and a Duncan. Smells like shenanigans. The Big Brother district. How is this a Big Brother district? What's a hen do? I think you call it a bachelorette party. Hens lay eggs? They do. San Diego. Suddenly decided I don't want to be in B. Often wearing L plates. That does seem to be mandatory. Yes. Usually wearing L plates, and usually the bride-to-be is wearing a veil. Hello, Z44. No, implacable spotted. Please? Please spot it? I don't know who you belong to. I don't want to know who you belong to. Oh, you belong to the Jaeger. Okay. Rude. Crisis narrowly averted? No, I am a professional. Never a crisis. I had everything under control. Definitely haven't that... Can we please spot that again? Hopefully he'll just wander into my... Oh no, he can't wander into torps because they've already gone past. I was born knowing that those torps were coming. I have known about those torps since before my mother was born. It was written in the early stars of our ancestors in the plains of Africa that those torps were coming. The elders of the tribe knew and taught the children, and the children taught their children, and so on down the decades, from generation to generation. And thus we know the torps are coming. Not a big fan of the secondary turrets. That's BS detector. It's true. Beep boop boop beep. Beep boop boop beep. Boop boop. Beep boop. Beep. The shaman, however, didn't know about those ones. Unfortunately, those ones did not get passed down. Because the shaman told Steve. And Steve, not so much with the passing things on. He was a bit selfish. Didn't have any kids, so didn't pass on the knowledge. And so, unfortunately, we didn't know about those particular torpedoes. So F you, Steve. Beep boop. Boop beep. No, sis. He'll know we're here. Boop boop. Boop beep. That wasn't working, you word. No, that's not the ship I want to lock onto. Boop beep. Beep boop. Oh, McPedro, please die. Beep boop. Stop. I don't want to turn the smoke off in case I need it, but I'm wasting it. Yeah. Duality of the smoke. I look like an actuary. What? Why am I Why was I just spotted? Hello? What is my... What? 3.2? Was I 3.2? No, it's not 3.2. Did the Jaeger graze the back of my smoke? No. Did I leave the back of my smoke screen? Maybe. Anyway, HFX. What does an actuary look like? Me, presumably. I didn't realize actuaries looked like something. I mean, I used to be a civil servant, which is kind of similar. Older, bolder classes? Fair enough. Can't deny that charge. Looking pretty good. Still go a little bit wrong. This group can overextend. What's the health on that He's in? Yeah. Oh, that Jaeger's healthy. What's the... Oh, he died. Okay. Where are you going, Jaeger? Saved just enough smoke to go unspotted. I have the perfect face for radio. Fuck off. I could be a voice actor if only the industry wasn't dead. I had come to it 20 years ago, yes. Unfortunately, that industry is dead as a dodo. Why is it dead? AI. Uh-oh. That's a me. So, oh god, the thesis is gonna come and try and kill me. And get me killed, because that Musashi is probably gonna hit me. Nope, maybe not. $778 to $484. Time to use the 5Ds. Yes. Dungeons, dragons. Denizens. Dungarees. And digits. Ooh, that's a pretty decent chunk off that Jaeger. 826. Good afternoon. Day 415. Anyway, what? What is Atlantic Wall Defense? Harriet, you need to spot these destroyers. Oh god, he's gonna kill me! Oh, fuck. If that shell hadn't landed, I could have capped. Damn it. It is a mod. Yeah, the same as me, Grant. Although I only used that mod very briefly because I installed it one update and then decided it was ugly and uninstalled it again. But I've definitely had that feature for a lot longer than that. So it's maybe not only that carousel mod, but there were a whole bunch of carousel and port mods that got removed a while back because the people who looked after them stopped looking after them. There were dozens of mods that got removed. So I don't know if it was just that one. Answer the question. No, because Jason needs to ask. I also need a pee. So I'm going to answer the question whilst needing a pee. Just going to make sure that I am succinct. Yay! One easy win. Full screen. Profile achievements events bottom of the screen should be between Utah and Omaha, but it was a time limited event. Because that sounds like an event, not a permanent thing. So you can't get all the achievements all the time because some of them are limited to a certain event. So you can't have it. Unless you're a time traveler. Go over the toilet? No. I'm going to use the Joey method. Okay. Ad start in 9 minutes. Okay, so I have 9 minutes and 53 seconds. I think that's enough. Commander XP. So there are two...
Pausing.
There are two kinds of Commander XP. First of all, let me mention Ship XP and Free XP, because it might help you understand what's going on. So, when you're grinding through a tech tree, so you start at the tier 1 and go tier 2, tier 3 and so on, as you're going up through the ships, you're earning XP on a ship. So to move from, for example, Benson to Fletcher, I will have had to have got some XP on Benson, and then once you've got enough XP on Benson specifically, you can then research the tier 9 down here. All players have had that experience of going through. But you can also use free XP to do that, so I don't have to play a tech tree ship, especially if it's the second time through the line. You can use free XP to unlock the ship that is the next one. Commander XP is kind of similar. Please do, Jason, please do stop me if you have an extra question. So, you have Commander XP on a Commander. Let me go to a ship that... Let me show you a Commander that doesn't have 21 points here. So Frederick Wheeler here currently has 19 levels and is halfway through getting to level 20. When I put this captain on a ship, so he's currently my Benson captain. So when I put him, actually he's not because I swapped him, but he could be. So if I'm playing him on Benson, the XP that I earn, so if I go to a results screen, right, this one. Commander XP. So, receive for the battle, 2,543. That XP plus modifiers, a total of 5,723. If the commander is not 21 points, so they're not full in terms of their XP, that XP, just like ship XP, goes onto that specific commander. So when you're playing a ship that you haven't got the next one, the XP from playing that match goes onto the ship so that you can unlock the next one. If the ship is elite status, so you've got the next one, that XP becomes free XP partially. It's not exactly the same, but it's a similar way that the commander XP works. But I'm trying to get like the analogy, thinking in the right way. It's not exactly the same. So when you play a commander that is not 21 points, those points go on to the commander. A little bit goes into elite commander XP. Once that commander reaches 21 points, all of that XP becomes elite commander XP. And this is where there's a slight difference between XP and free XP. So, in order to get the maximum amount of XP, and I'm guessing you probably don't have, you're asking that question, you probably don't have any 21 pointers right now. So you're going to be focused on leveling up individual captains. The best way to get commander XP, or any XP, the best way to get resources in general, so XP, free XP, ship XP, credits, is to play well. Unfortunately, that's the answer, is everything you earn is based on battle performance. So and it doesn't matter what mode you're in, the better you do in that mode, the more stuff you're going to get. Because everything is calculated from that base. So if you go into a battle and you go AFK and you get nothing, you get nothing. Right? Because a multiplier on 0 is 0. But if you have modifiers that are mounted, so you have, you know, bonus packages and whatever that give you XP bonuses, those are percentage bonuses. And so if it's 100% bonus, for example, so it doubles whatever you get, if you got 1,000 base XP, that gets doubled. And so the more base XP you get, the more stuff you get once all the modifiers are applied. Which is how you can see like crazy numbers. If someone has a really good game and they've got like red boosters and stuff enabled, like red boosters plus clan bonus plus daily win bonus, you know, they've got all these different bonuses. You can see crazy numbers of XP and credits. You can see like, you know, millions of credits and tens of thousands of free XP and commander XP. So it's a combination, when you're trying to put points on an individual captain, it's a combination of making use of any bonuses that you have. So modifiers, daily win bonuses, things like that. Sometimes missions offer credit percentage bonuses. Plans. It's that combined with play well. So if you improve how you play, you will get more stuff more quickly. Good players get more stuff more quickly than bad players. Okay. That's basically it. However, by using, if you've got any premiums, and I'm guessing again, if you're asking that kind of question, you're probably a newer player, you probably don't have that many premiums, but you can also use premiums to speed this process up a little bit. Because you'll notice, so like for example, I haven't played Benson today, so I have a first win bonus of 50%, so you see that little 50 there. Reward for a victory in any battle type can be obtained once per day, so every single ship in your port will have a first win daily bonus. And that applies to tech tree ships, to specials, to premiums. When you take a commander and you put it on a premium ship, there's no penalty for you doing that. So I can take Daniel Elliott here from my Benson, and I can move him to my premium Sims B, and there's no penalty for me doing that. I don't have to do any retraining, there's nothing to pay, I don't have to re-spec his skills or anything like that. Just move him about freely between the Benson and any premium. I can't move in between tech tree ships, but I can move in between premiums. And so what you can do to get XP for your captain, the captain that you're trying to get to 21 points, or get an extra skill or whatever, is play that captain on the tech tree ship that they are trained on, then move them through all of the applicable premiums that you can, which of course doesn't have to be the same class. So I can take my destroy a captain from my Benson, and I can put it on other premium destroyers with the same captain build. But I can also put him on battleships and carriers and submarines and whatever, because the commanders have different skill tables for the different classes, and that's independent. And there's still no penalty for me putting him on there. So I can take my Benson captain and I can play him on my... There's immediately not being able to think of any Massachusetts. I can put him on my Massachusetts. I can put a captain build on for a battleship. And I can play him on Massachusetts. And I can get my daily win bonus on Massachusetts. Some of which will be Commander XP that goes on to him. And then I can move him to my black or my whatever. And I can move him through all of the premiums and get all those daily win bonuses. And so every single one of those games will be a 50% bonus for this captain, because I'm moving him around. Okay? Once you get the captain to 21 points, like this one is, all of the XP that comes from this captain goes into Elite Commander XP, which works like free XP. That's this number up here. Those won't be as big. So then once you get one 21 point captain, you can do the same thing with that 21 point captain, move them around, get the bonuses. That XP goes into Elite Commander XP, and then you can do it with another 21 point captain. Build up a bit of Elite Commander XP, and then use that Elite Commander XP to get another captain to 21 points. And it starts to snowball then, because every time you play a 21 point captain, you're earning XP that you can spend on other captains, rather than having to play the specific captain that you're trying to level up. No, any game that you play is going to be working towards leveling up another captain to 21 points. Right? Because otherwise, if I'm trying to get like a 10-point captain up to 21, I'm constantly having to play that captain, which limits me to playing the ships that I can put him on, which is the tech tree ship that they are home to, and any premiums, and I might not have that many premiums. Okay. So once you've unlocked that 21 pointer, it then starts to open up more and more and more options for you in terms of which ships you can play. $5%, yeah. No. It's 5% on a non... Sorry. Yes, no, you're correct. It's 5% on a non-21. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100% on a... You lose 5%, so it's actually more efficient to play a 19-pointer and try and get that up to 21 points by playing that 19-pointer, because then you get 100% going on to the captain and 5% going into ECXP. 105%. Whereas if you play a 21-pointer, that 5% gets lost, and you only get 100%. So it is actually very slightly more efficient to play a non-21 point captain. But then you are locked into playing that one captain. And you might not have that many ships to put them on. Yeah, it's so the maximum level used to be 19 until a couple of years ago. And then it was increased to 21. And the cost to go from 19 to 21 is almost the same as it is to go from 1 to 19. Yeah. That makes sense. Does anyone have... You've got 3 minutes and 45 seconds if you have any more questions. Makes sense? If you go away and think about it, and suddenly it doesn't make sense, come back. Can you move the special captains like Kuznetsov around on normal ships? So the same rules apply for all the captains in terms of moving them. So Kuznetsov is like any other Russian captain. So you can have him on one tech tree ship without paying. You can have him on one tech tree ship and any premiums. So you can move any tech tree captain between any of your premiums with no penalty. As soon as you try to move them to another tech tree ship, a different tech tree ship, you have to pay. You know what free XP percentage is for an An elated tech tree ship. Not sure I understand the question. I'm not sure I understand the question, Kinetic. So the amount of free XP you get when you play a tech tree ship. I haven't played a tech tree ship. Oh, actually, no, I have. I did one. The amount of free XP? The amount of free XP you get is determined by your base XP and any modifiers. So, so here it's 1600 free XP, which is a percentage of your base XP plus the modifiers. But that's not specific to tech tree ships. That is, as far as I'm aware, base is the same. You might then also have bonuses. So you might have, on a premium, you might have bonuses. You might have a permanent bonus on the ship. But if you go into the, if you want to see what you get, just go into that results screen and look. Because this table tells you. Like if you want to see the breakdown, just go in here, and all sorts of things in here are mouse overable. So you can mouse over stuff and you can see what the breakdown is. Donzi, sorry, I've got my alerts paused right now. Thank you very much, Donzi, for the gift sub to Jason. That's very kind of you. Thank you so
Donzi12
much.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Jason Patek.
Can you ask a non-commander related question? No, because I need a pee. When I come back. Yeah, if you ever want to see what you got, just come in here. Because it tells you. Tells you how much you got. So offer base XP of 1209. Tells you all the stuff. Although it may not be entirely clear exactly how everything is calculated. Donzi, thank you again. Alright, I need to pee. I'll be back. I need to do a giveaway. So I'll do that when I come back. Okay. Renown can see the Carl Johan making this around the island. So Renown just staying on the side of its teammates. Carl makes a shot. Dispersion at that range on the Carl Johan is going to be pretty big. Yeah, it's about tit for tat. Torps out from the Renown, gets past the island miraculously. Very important kill there for HMS. That might have just sealed the deal for them staying in the winners bracket. Oh shit. Why did you go that side? That's really annoying. No, 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 no. Can I have my torps, please? Please? Please, can I have... We're winding as fast as we can, sir. Wind faster. You should be spotted for a little bit longer, right? Oh god, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. They can't reach me. There's no way they can reach me. Did that actually just happen? Did I actually just get it right? That never happens. Are you lost? The famous wild horses of Washington, D.C. Out on the plains. Living their best life. The flight sim has a modeling issue with capital experience of flooding, or both. Yeah, they're definitely free. Ooh. Stop. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Lovely. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, dear. The plan was to have a beer to toast in the EU New Year. It might not last that long. Fortunately, I have several others in the fridge. Is this stout? No, it is a porter. It was a porter. It's now on the floor. Fuck! Oh, I just made such a mess. That clip actually hurts to watch because I was really looking forward to that beer. I'm still sad about that beer. I don't get to drink beer very often. I was looking forward to that. So the answer to the elite question is there is no benefit other than the fact that it unlocks the ability to use a credit card to convert, essentially, to convert XP from the ship into free XP. Don't do that. It's a terrible conversion rate. Not good value for money. So once you get elite, all it means is that you finished researching that ship. Don't worry about it. Doesn't particularly mean anything. Was there any other questions? Yeah, Jason, just bear in mind that the Commander XP grind in World of Warships is by far and away the longest grind. It's an order of magnitude greater than grinding anything else. And so, yeah, it's going to take a long time. Even people who've been playing the game for a very, very long time don't necessarily have that many 21-point commanders. Because they may have had quite a few 19-point commanders, but it will have taken them quite a long time to get those all up to 21 points, so probably they don't have a lot of 21s. So, yeah, no, it takes a long time. Right. We're going to do a giveaway. And I have cucumber. I said earlier. This is my cucumber. I grew this.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
I made this. This is my cucumber. Extremely local and organic. Okay. It came from about 30 feet from where I'm sitting. Okay. We're going to do a giveaway. It's going to be 4. Two bonus bundles in the CC crate. Carbon 0. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, I had to breathe some carbon out to go and get it. So it's not exactly carbon 0. I had to breathe out some carbon dioxide to go and take it off the plant. And also I had to expend some carbon dioxide to, you know, make the plant. So, no. Not carbon 0 exactly. I'm warming the planet. I am, in fact, warming the planet. Internet would have you make the soy sauce and chili thing. I kind of did that earlier, actually. That was sort of what I have for dinner. It wasn't chili and soy sauce, but it was soy sauce. Soy sauce and cucumber does go together very well. Okay. There's going to be a giveaway for a bonus bundle, sorry, 2 bonus bundles on the CC crate. If you would like to enter, you need to be watching on Twitch. If you want to enter, you need to know where your whispers are. This is for World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. It's 1 entry per person. And this is for the PC version of the game. If you'd like to enter !bloke away in the chat, and you will have 60 seconds to do that starting from now. It's going to be really cold. And also fused back together somehow. What the? What? This piece has been cut in half, and it's fused back together again. What the? I'm very odd. Oh, good. All right, is that Ian? Is it Ian or Lan, maybe? I have whispered the wind. How loud? Very loud. Could be Lanel. It could be. 1AN31. Please give me your in-game name and server. Boots! Also, please give me your in-game name and server. And then the CC crate is going to go to... See you always. Same deal. In-game name and server, please. What is !IGN going to do? I think someone's panicking. Look, it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. You've made a typo. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Just try it again. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. It's okay. Oh, I just need your in-game name and server. That's it. In-game name, server. Beautiful. That's all I need. Beautiful. Yep. Yeah, put that in the spreadsheet. Do you know where to claim the code? If not, I can tell you. Boots, I still need an answer from you, and see you always, I still need an answer. Oh no, you put it in there. No worries, got it. Got it. Have I got new neighbors? Kind of. Oh, no, that's the wrong type of code. I'm confused now, hang on, because I've done this out. In here, because that's the secret. This is why I never mix them up, usually, because I get confused. Give the wrong person the wrong code. Right. secret code thing. Keeps deleting your whisper. Can you see my whispers? Just give me your in-game name and server in the main chat. Boots. Okie dokie. Well, you'll get my whisper. There you go. Beautiful. I think everyone's happy. Having an odd number of boots? I mean, if you have an odd number of feet, that seems quite convenient. All right. Did anyone have any other port questions? Questions about XP, Commander XP, Free XP, General XP, Special XP, Secret XP, Cucumber XP? No worries. These are very crunchy. Crunch it over here. On here. Right, what are we playing, Christopher? Oh, I'm playing without bonuses. That won't do. Okay. It's just one easy win. It's just one easy win. We've already got two. How hard can it be? Does it make sense to buy the event pass now? So there's no difference. So the event pass, it doesn't matter when you get it. You get the same stuff. So when you buy it, if you only have the free track, you immediately get all the stuff from the bottom track. So like I'm at level 19. If I hadn't unlocked it already, when I unlock it, I will get the steel. When I finish that, I get this, I get that, I get that, I get those containers, I get all this stuff, I get the ship. Yeah, so you'll get everything from everything to the left of where you're up to. Obviously, you don't get this, you don't get this, and you don't get this unless you complete that. You'll get everything to the left. Okay. Did I ever watch Top Gear? I'm pretty sure I've seen every single Top Gear. I know, Viper. That's what's beautiful about cucumbers. Tasty and no calories. They do, however, have a lot of minerals in them. Not the other ships from the straws in the shop. What? Razor, I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean other ships from the stars in the shop? This one? No, because this is completely separate. So you can get some of the tokens from here, but none of those are in the paid track. So all the tokens are in the top track, the free track. So buying the event pass is not going to help you. Because the tokens are here and here, so there's 400 tokens in the top track. You already have those. The only way to earn those is the 200 that come from the free part of the event pass. The personal challenges, where we're into the second half now. So if you didn't do the first half, that's gone. The second half you can get up to 500 in 25 matches. The level 9 and 10 you have to pay. Lan Ian 31, thank you very much for thank youing. That's very welcome of you. Is it? Can I? What's your name? Is it Ian or Lan or Anne or what's your name? I don't know what to call you. You're gonna be sticking around. It'd be nice to know. I'm assuming it's Ian, but it could be Lan. Oh, it's Lan L. Okay, cool. This is the last crunchy cucumber, I promise. But Razor, don't forget, this entire branch is free the patch after next. So in patch 8, these are free. A family of Superman fans. Interesting. Melvin. The main thing that you get from the early access, as well as early access, is some of the like special stuff that goes with the release, particularly camos. These camos, generally you can't get them afterwards. So they basically use the FOMO from the exclusive content to drive the sales. It's partially partially the early access draw, and then partially the exclusive cosmetics. Just having a bit of banter with some of my old clanmates. Well, about some of my old clanmates more than with. Hey, Melvin. Alright, what we got? We got Des Moines, Venezia, Jinan, Yamagiri, Shimakaze, what is it? And no carrier, blah, blah, blah. Okie dokie. Pokey pokey. Yeah. He's gonna smoke. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. I'm gonna piss so many people off with that. Oh, is he out of his smoke screen? Yes. Oh, buddy, you spotted now. Oh, there's two of you here. That's great. Who's the other one? You have a friend with sap. I'm not a friend of that. It's a Shima. Oh, God. Get out of my cap. I have been left more or less alone because I don't think this Hindenburg is going to stay with me. Beep boop. Beep. Hi. Hopefully this Hindi is still paying attention. I have to take this fight on my own. It's gonna suck. He's still paying attention. Nice. I'm gonna get top to shit when the Shimakaze reloads. Come on, Ruprecht, get him. Hi. Hopefully the Hindenburg is still looking after me. Because if he's not, it's gonna suck. I don't think he's looking after me. Get out of my cab. Yeah. I wanted to open, but I think he's going that way. Beep boop, boop beep. Problem is, the streamer outspots me by a kilometer or so. It's looking pretty good, though. Hindenburg's left me for a cap that's already capped, that has nothing in it. Thanks, Andy. Do I want to smoke? I have no need for a smoke. Apart from that Shima. No targets apart from this guy. Ah! No, Shima's gonna beat me. Ah! No, he got it. Dang it. Pity, 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 pity. To A. Is chat broken? Hello? Minutes is a very long time for my chat. 1 minute is a very long time for my chat. Is it? Okay, it's working. I get worried when I don't see a message every few seconds. Because it does break occasionally.
Hydrate.
I've just had a cucumber, that's fairly hydrating. A little twisted, yeah, it's just Twitch. Yeah, it's just Twitch. No, it's fine. I'm not complaining about the no chatting. I just get worried that people are talking and I can't see them because Twitch is broken. I've had that before. Where, like, chatting, but the dashboard has fallen over and I'm not getting any new messages. And people are like, Stats, answer the freaking question, Stats, and I haven't seen the question. And then I look in Chatterino and I can see the chat. I don't have Chatterino on the top right now, so I can't see it. It happens. I think I average about 1 chat every 12 seconds or something like that. So when it goes 8 minutes, I get worried. So you probably do, yeah. Some secret other chat somewhere. Chat, don't look now, but I think we might have just fixed this. Don't joke about that, Evan, because that was a thing. That was a thing. Because I infiltrated it. It's quite funny. There was a group of comp players. I won't mention any names. There was a group of comp players who decided to sync drop.
Joke from Sam Thicosa.
You will never hear the end of that story because Sam interrupted me.
walking around my neighborhood wearing a Boeing t-shirt and a Lockheed Martin hat. I knew right away he was a plainclothes officer.
Wait, what? Is this a topical joke that I don't understand? I saw a man walking around my neighborhood wearing a Boeing t-shirt and a Lockheed Martin hat. I knew right away he was a plainclothes. Oh my god.
Watch her.
That's so bad I didn't even get... Okay. It wasn't until I saw how plain was spelled. It wasn't until I saw the spelling of plain. I was like, oh man. That's terrible. We fixed it. Lanel, it's actually 40 items. People often miss some of them. It's 10 of each of the XP bonuses, so it's 10 of these, 10 of these, and 10 of these in blue, and 10 subscriber camos. Yeah, so the Discord server. So a few years ago, before the CC Exodus, you remember those dark times. So this is quite a while ago. There was a group of comp players who decided to amuse themselves during the daytime, which is, I assume, means that they were unemployed, trying to sync drop for literally 2 months. Yeah, this was when you were still in St. Pete's. But for like a period of 2 months, they were sync dropping one particular daytime streamer over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it got a bit nasty in the end. But I actually managed to get into the server. I don't know if they haven't. I don't know if they know this. Not that any of them are around probably, but I managed to get into their little secret spying server. And yeah, it was a pretty nasty place, full of really horrible people. Yeah. Fortunately, the streamer in question loved it because it was great content. Could have gone differently. But it did get quite nasty. The pin code is suggesting it has reached its limit. Well, that's annoying. Let's unpin that. I'm sure if Cog has posted it in Discord, he will stick a line through it. All right. Let's get my event pass steel, whatever it was. Steel. Oh. Thanks for the bonus, Steel Clan. Give me an extra 60. So we've done Christopher. Which means I can do some extra kind of fake whaling. So if I come in here, because we've unlocked Burrows, I still need to spend another 20,000 doubloons to get it. I get free doubloons. So I might as well, innit? Ow. My apple is peeling itself, I don't know why. I've never seen an apple do that. Its skin is just coming off. Apple, are you okay? Keep thinking you're in trouble with streamers? Weird name of Witchip. Oh, Christopher. Christopher?
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
NASA recently discovered bones on the far side of the moon. Turns out, the cow didn't make it after all.
Whichever website you're on right now getting these jokes from, can you please close it? And another one. Thank you so much. Where'd you get this? This ship, Evan? This ship comes from the armory, the end of a bundle chain. It costs 20,000 doubloons. I know, I'm joking. Tiger's Den. Quite nasty. Boris, I didn't mean it. Wasn't referring to you. I might be referring to her.
Pork markets.
I'm not actually. Hello. Thank you very much, Tiger's Den, for the raid. Welcome in. I hope that you crafted roads sufficiently. Hope that you had fun. Hope that you didn't knock anything over. Your jokes cost less doubloons but do more damage. Yes, exactly. Thank you very much, Raiders. I have just unlocked Burrows, if you are familiar with World Warships. We will be about to explore this. Not many people have this in the game right now because it is super premium content. So we will be probably one of the only burrows that you will see. Hopefully we will do well. Finished Incommunicado, started flooded. Okay. Yeah. How does the ship borrow? Momentum. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna sack William. And then take this guy, because he's already got the relevant experience. You might have to put off mowing the lawn. Oh no, how will you cope? Could also have the cool camo for this one. Nice. Cowboy themed. Pretty cool, I like that. Outlaw. Hang on a minute. I know someone called Outlaw. Hang on a second. I don't suppose either Ayano or Outlaw are lurking, are they? Really funny. Oh, I've got to take a screenshot. Hang on. Oh, it's a shame you can't turn off the... You do a delayed snip. Delay. 5 seconds. New. Hold the right mouse button. Zoom in a bit. There we go. Need to send the screenshot to Outlaw. Tiger pushed a railway cart across a bridge, only to find out upon reaching the end of said bridge that he couldn't push the other 15 carts in front of it. Yes, I have also, not quite to quite that extent, but I discovered completely annoyingly that you can only interact with some of the railway cards. Once you realize, it's pretty clear which ones you can and can't, but until you realize that you can't interact with most of them. Yeah, I've been there as well. Fortunately for me, it was only a couple, and I hadn't moved anything very far. I was like, oh, I'll just move all these out. Oh, I can't. So I've been there. Cool. Okay, so let's do the build.
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
Does it have to be?
Scientists recently managed to record the entire set of prime numbers and the entire set of whole numbers on a single hard drive. However, a fight immediately broke out between the two sets. The scientists reached out to a mathematician for answers, and he explained that sets cannot contain themselves.
It's a terrible joke, but can we talk about the pronunciation of mathematician? That's it now. There's no more mathematicians. They're all mathematicians. Thank you very much. I'm glad you decided not to drag one behind you. Matt the Matician, yes. Okay. Okay, so he's already got a build. Same build we used for the other ones. So that's that. So this one, with the build, we have 15.7 range. The concealment goes up very slightly to 6.5. Maneuverability is still nope. A defense goes up a tiny bit according to the number, which is completely made up. Torpedoes, we still get only one launcher. We gain a little bit of ground. We gain a fair whack of damage, 19k. A little bit of speed. We still have HE and SAP. The SAP's 38 again. 3000 alpha, 1950. So that's the same. It looks like it's so these three ships, Osborne, Christopher, and Burroughs, are very, very similar to each other. Very similar. So we won't need that counter. Shall we use a destruction effect? I really like Red Ray. That's my... Use that one. Hopefully, I'll get to play the ship again in the future after I finish the run, because it's not going to end on 50, and I'll get to see that Red Ray more often. I feel like I haven't done something. Whenever I build a ship, I always feel like I've forgotten something. No, I've done that. I think it's because I didn't have to build the captain. Orbital death lasers. Marjorie Taylor Greene would approve. Quest, I'm not sure that we have agreed a collective opinion on whatever that is. Because I don't know what that is. Hamster! Yes, Tom, it was. It's okay, hamster. Just make sure you die in the most stupid way possible. And don't taunt me.
Hydrate.
It's a butterfly net looking tea strainer that put the dusty tea in. Keeps the particles out of your cup. You know tea strainers exist, right? You know, and there's this brand new invention called a tea bag. I heard tea bags are pretty good at doing that. But I mean, if you want to use a sock, that's cool, I guess. This is a name I haven't seen for a while. M4. I remember the last time I saw M4. Are you going to British Hell? No, because I do that all the time. I am a serial tea microwaver. I have been known to microwave the same mug of tea at least 4 times. I am terrible at making a hot drink and then forgetting that I have it. I tell you what, nothing. I admitted nothing. You can't prove it. There's no evidence. I did nothing. The Bureau of Tea investigation is going to turn up tomorrow. We've had reports. Oh fuck. Huh. We have had reports that you've been microwaving tea. It wasn't close. This is probably a Jaeger, though. Something over there? I don't want to know what it is. It's a Jaeger. It's Curtis Caulfield. And I'm freaking radar. At least I can turn my smoke off. This is the first time I've been able to turn my smoke off when radared. That's cool. That is exactly why I wanted this mechanic. The Des Moines. It's scary. Alright, I don't want that cap, you can have it. USB drink warmer? I already have a mains drink warmer. USB ones don't work. They're not powerful enough and they're really dangerous. If you're going to get a USB mug warmer, make sure that it is mains powered. Make sure that you live in the UK so that you get our juicy, spicy electricity. And get a metal mug. And make sure it's not a dual-walled metal mug. Because those things don't do anything to ceramics. They're just not hot enough. And you wouldn't want one that was hot enough to be able to do that. Whose radar is this? That must be the Petro. Is there any other way to get the US tokens away? Personal challenges bundles. Personal challenges bundles and the event pass. The free track of the event pass. Ugh, this is gonna be a hiding to nothing being here. Yeah, I can't stay here. Because the Jaeger's just gonna spot me. I've got the radar there, I just can't be here. guess we're gonna go and play and see. Don't mistake it for your contactless phone charger. No, definitely not. Howdy, Snarf. Or is that Schnarf, maybe? Someone outside just shut their car so hard that it made the back of my head vibrate. Why are people so heavy-handed? Question is, where did the howling go? Think I found the answer. Wait, there you are. Trouble is if I smoke. Why am I on HE? I do not remember changing to HE. Anyone paying attention with the radar? Ow! Ow, that really hurt. Fuck me. Oh god, this backwards reversing thing gets me every single time. Can I not have an option to do quarter reverse, please? 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 That's all I ask. Let me do a quarter reverse and then half reverse if I want to go out the back of the smoke screen like Painsaw. Probably dead. This was a terrible, 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 terrible match. Thermonuclear seat warmers? That sounds a bit sudden. Would you not want the heat to be released more gradually? Like, I get it. Warm butt is nice, but not all at once. I find the comfort with butt warmers tends to be the speed over which, or the time over which, the heat is released. And I prefer mine to be released over hours, not nanoseconds, personally. This Hallen's gonna be here, isn't he? There's no way he's left, because he's in a div with the Des Moines. Got me on radio. Plus the Des Moines about to come around that corner. You've returned, Remies? Hi. You have that awkward period where your butt's still cold. I don't know where he's going to come from, but he is going to come and kill me. Probably going to be to the other side. Ah, fuck. Am I gonna get the cap? Can I get the cap? Can I get the cap? Yes.
Ambassador Pookie resubbed with Prime for 13 months total. Rocket launch detected.
What an awful match. But at least Hamster died. What did you do? You did something. What did you do? I think you upset the TTS. Too many special characters. On that note, I'd like to thank Redacted and Redacted. This match just got slightly less shit. For getting you to where you are in chat. Wait, this isn't the Oscars. Awkward. Thank you very much for 13 months. You got run down by a Hayato? Mm-hmm. Go on, Seattle. Go on. You can game. Go on. Go on, game. You might want to put that Hydra on. Because, you know, Jaeger. Bidip, bidip, bidip. There you go. Start of the weekend is going just great. Thank you very much. Boop. Technically, we could still win this. Don't think we will, but we could technically win this. Assume I can punch this Petra in the face. Secondaries, go! I'm not sure why you're so far south here. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. Can I ask you pros versus cons of WoWs versus War Thunder? You can. I'm considerably more experienced as a Warships player than I am as a War Thunder player. I haven't played War Thunder for about a year. Pros and cons. So obviously, Warships is a ships game. War Thunder is not just a ships game. It's very difficult to it depends what you mean. So if you're comparing War Thunder Naval versus WoWs, I could do that comparison. But to compare War Thunder to World of Warships is a bit of a weird comparison because obviously they're two different scopes because WoWs is just ships, whereas well, largely just ships, whereas War Thunder is obviously tanks and planes as well. So it kind of depends what you mean. Stick with Naval. Okay, so unfortunately, War Thunder is the piece of War Thunder. Sorry, Naval is the piece of War Thunder that I have played the least. However, War Thunder. Let me just go. Cheeky says, you know, some of the gun sounds. War Thunder is more of a simulation focus than WoW's is. So the wargaming franchise. So
that I just treated fucking words.
World Warships, World Tanks, World Warplanes, etc. They tend to be more arcadey, so this is more of an arcadey setup. War Thunder, again, has different game modes. So War Thunder has realistic, simulation, and arcade as different game modes in the different categories. So really, again, you can only really compare World of War Thunder arcade modes to World of Tanks and World of Warships and so on, because the realistic and particularly the simulation modes in War Thunder are more simulation-y. So the spotting model, for example, is very obviously visual in War Thunder. So if you want to see something, you have to look with your eyes. Whereas in World of Tanks and World of Warships and World of Warplanes, there's more of a meta spotting system. So if something can be seen, you can see it. And if it can't be seen, you can't see it, even if you look. So the bottom line is, the wargaming games are more arcade focused, whereas the War Thunder game and sub-games within it are more simulation focused. Okay. So I would suggest if you want to play an arcadey kind of game where it's a bit, you know, a bit more casual, you don't have to know quite so much about the mechanics. Although I would argue actually World of Warships is fairly sophisticated with the mechanics. Then I would say go for the wargaming franchises. You want to get more into realism, which comes with some, not necessarily negatives, depends on how you look at it, but there's some implications with that, right? So with naval, for example, the naval action in War Thunder is a lot more slow-paced because everything is slower. Right. So the ships feel slower because they're doing a realistic speed. Things happen at a different speed. The ships have a different scale to them. The ship itself is more complex in the way that it works. Some of the mechanics around sort of crew and compartments is a bit more complicated. And ultimately, when it comes to playing, particularly in simulation in War Thunder, you have to be able to do things like vehicle recognition. So in tanks, for example, in World of War Thunder tanks, in War Thunder tanks, ground. If you play simulation and you're sitting in your tank and another tank drives past you, you have to know what tank that is and what nation it's from in order to know whether it's an enemy or not. Which is something that you don't get in arcade style games. So it really depends what you're looking for. I had a lot of fun playing War Thunder Ground and War Thunder Air. I didn't really do naval because it was too uncanny valley with having played so much World of Warships. But yeah, they're kind of different beasts. What I will point out though is that they're both free to play. And so if you're not sure which one to go for, if you're considering playing one of them, try both. Try them both out and see which one you prefer. One word of warning with War Thunder. The control schema is insane. As a as a War Thunder player, you will go slightly crazy trying to do the key mappings. Warships doesn't have that problem. If you do start playing War Thunder and you want some guides on key mappings, Jirak in chat actually has one, and it's very good. Yeah. So yeah, they're quite different beasts. But yeah, they're both free, so try both. Oh, sad. Is it so? What's the behind the question stuff? Is it that you haven't played either and you're trying to make a decision as to which one to play? Because if that's the case, I'll also point out that both games have like joining affiliate link type things. So World of Warships has what's called the recruiting station. War Thunder has a similar thing where content creators can give you a link and it gives you some free stuff. It gives them some free stuff. So if you haven't, if there's a chance that you're going to start one of the two games, then make sure you use one of those links because you will get some free stuff. War Thunder isn't as bad as Elite Dangerous. They're about the same, I would say. Once you start to get to the high BRs. High BR planes, you need like 10 keyboards. Because you got all like the bomb tracking and it just gets insane. Oh god, okay. I've already got every single key on the keyboard with 3 modifiers, so now I need to go to using 4 modifiers. Yay. Insane. Yes, Jirak, you are a content creator. Right. We were not successful in Burrows. That match was freaking terrible. Your most successful video? Is it your only video? He creates content. Wharfs them? Yeah, I have that with my Research Bureau video, which I'm in the middle of remaking. But Jerry. BAGA, British Association of Gymnastics Board? I used to have BAGA certificates. Gymnast. Alumni now. You looking around for a stick? Yeah, I'm still doing it. It's very complicated. The script is very long. The original video is a 30-minute video. There are a lot of cases to consider. You played WoW's beta? Oh, interesting. So, Snuff, you might be interested to know that WoW's is about to hit its 10th anniversary. During the 10th anniversary event, which happens in about 5 weeks' time, or the start of it, players who were in the beta, the alpha, who've played at least 25 battles in total ever, can get some pretty cool free stuff. So if you start playing WoWs, you can get some pretty cool free stuff. I don't know if you fall into the 10-year bracket, but you'll definitely fall into the 5-year bracket, which gives you a free tier 8. Which is pretty nice. You go over the 10 barrier, but I'm not sure if you will, then you get a free tier 10. So that could be worth doing. They got a Nevsky Petro division. That's dirty. Tilted. Yeah. Hey, are you spicy, Mino? Please don't be spicy, Mino. Hopefully you're going to be a dead Mino in a second. The spicy Mino. Ah! Run away! The solo spicy Mino as well, which is very unusual. Cannot harm me, I am angled. Nah. Nah. This is horrible. I jump into the tier 10 and suddenly everyone's nasty to me. What's going on? How did you get in there? Hello? Run away? Yeah. Sort of. Right, so I can't go to the middle because there's a Nevsky and a Petro. That Mino didn't suffer. So... hopefully he'll see those torps go past and back out, although he's over there now. Because he's got a smoke from a random destroyer who's not in a division with them. And I don't know which one that is. It's not... oh, it must be the Shima. Ugh. For a second, I thought I might get a torpedo. Oh, man. How can you please bomb the crap out of this Napoli? Please? Please do your job. Please? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us here. You're mostly all right. Anyway, you lit up a senior member of the what team and certainly lit up... what? What does that mean? What did you set someone on fire? Like, what happened? Was it flaming Sambuca's gone wrong? I don't understand this thing. Lit up, shot. With a gun? Where did Bing get a gun from? Can you claim that on expenses? Oh, man, it was there. Oh, I stopped reading. Yeah, I stopped expecting anything to make sense when I read that he was drunk. Oh, God, this is terrible. What am I supposed to do? That's Shima. He did paintball? In a bar? You can do that? Whose radar is this one? I'm inside range of 3 of them. Is this yours? Have you had your post-drink kebab? Mostly alright is a, that's a strong, what's the word? Strong commendation. Chicken tendies. Cool, so all the ships that arrived here are now leaving again. That's cool. Beep boop. You have to talk to the ship. Doesn't let you turn the smoke off until you say boop boop boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You were shot square in the chest by a French lady from marketing. Uh-huh. No! Oh, fuck. The team's not gonna get him either. Back. Can we please kill this? Like, oh, they've all left. They've literally all left. What the fuck, team? Beep, boop, boop, beep. No. Didn't turn the smoke off. I didn't know the Shima was going to be here. Fuck. Look. They all came over. They all gathered here. And now they've all left again. You all came over to see, did nothing, then left again. Why? She panicked and shot you in the chest. Surely that's what you're supposed to do. Sounded like she kicked your ass, to be honest. On your team, there is no your team in paintball. Everyone is the enemy. You gotta shoot them before they friendly fire you. Because they will. Oh, now the Irresistible's going back to the cap, now that we've got it. And there's a Shima over there somewhere. 1 versus 23. Exactly. Like a glove. Oh, let's just still close. Not anymore. It is technically possible that we will win this. I think it's unlikely. I think we might do. Europeans run the EU office. Europeans run the NA office. Where are the NA folk? The conspiracy. Well, the CC program's about to be run by a Chilean? Where's Misty from? I forget where she's from. Chilean.
Ambassador Pookie said.
Will you stop using special characters? As someone who may have incited a revolution in Redacted, I call upon our brothers and sisters in arms to take revenge upon this unjustifiable assault on Killigan, thus inciting another 100 years war between us and the French. Stop using asterisks. Ow. Was it the submarine that got our carrier, probably? Ugh, this Vermont is so healthy. Oh, look, the Irresistible died. I wonder how that happened. So now the Montana's going to broadside the St. Vincent. That's going to go well. But wait, there's torps. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. That did literally nothing. Use the continent bonuses to build up armies. Is a strong position to hold. Personally, I'm a fan of the simmering Australasia. It's small, but it's only got one entrance. And those bonuses stack up gradually as everyone else is fighting each other. You can just sit there, build up, build up, and build up. And when everyone else is weakened, when one player inevitably overextends and tries to take Asia, that's when you strike. Back we go. I'd accelerate if I were you. That's the first time I've ever seen the Wigglytorp get caught in a rock. I knew that would happen at some point, but I've never seen it actually happen. Oh, that player is going to be so pissed off. Go on, multi-secondaries. Only friendly fire was a thing. Yeah, this isn't going to be a win either, is it? Flip. Flip. Suddenly Vermont. Oh no, wait. There is no such thing as suddenly Vermont. Gradually Vermont. Do you have air assets and who is managing your stack? Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 ooh, ooh. No, you're upstairs. Inevitably. Inexorably. That's a good word then. Inexorably. Inexorably. Vermont. I most certainly am not. The little G-Nan that could. Hi, Failsafe, who suddenly appeared on YouTube for no reason. Ow. Cool, so we're 0-2. That's great. I have a match now where I'm not inside 10 radars. That'd be great. I had to get the non-divisioned radar mino who gets help from a non-divisioned destroyer. How am I doing? I was doing great until I started playing Burrows. Now it's all gone to crap now. Journey to the west container. Go west, they've got ships there. Fortunately, I have all of them, and I get a guaranteed drop in 616. Only 616 easy rolls. Oh look, bonuses. Cool, so we haven't got a win yet. At least it's not 0-3, right? Because it would be ridiculous if that happened. Yeah, for what you wish for. A 1 hour. Did you have a napsident? It's one of my favorite words. I learned it recently. A napsident. Fantastic word. That needs to be an actual word. A napsident. But napsidents are the best naps. Planned naps, not quite so fun. It's when you wake up from a napsident and you don't know what day of the week it is, which way up you are, what species you are. Don't have napsidents while you're driving, that's really bad. Especially if you're driving a plane. Have lines on your face and you're sweating. I can't say I've ever woken up from a napsident. Not that I nap very often, but I can't say that I've woken up from a napsident sweating. What kind of naps do you have? You sleep running? You know. Trauma-induced napsidents, also not good. I've had a few of those myself. Had a few other people find my off switch a few times. That's no fun. Very exothermic. Of course, that's not an accident, though. That's no, accidental. Well, hopefully it's not accidental. Because if you go to a hospital and they accidentally anesthetize you, that's probably not great. Oh, no worries, SPO, don't worry. I probably would have ignored you anyway. Oh ha he parry thunk zzz. Pretty much. Why does it sound wet here? What's leaking? That? Yep, apparently it's that animation that stops if you zoom in. Cool. making the sea leak? That's a good question. I suppose there are certain circumstances where you could describe the sea as having leaked. Yes. I can immediately think of at least two.
Good day.
Are you spotting? 4501. Let's not have a reversing accident again. Bad. What are you walking into? Me going 0-3 in a burrows. Because frickin' radars. Okay, I think a certain person has just taught me, so we can leave. The others went great, Templar. The others went fantastically. I've purposely lost a couple of games in this one just to make it a bit more interesting. I thought the other ones were a bit too easy. Not too humid? Yeah, it's a little bit sticky. Fortunately, I have a dehumidifier in the house. And so what I do when it gets a bit like this, if we had like a few hot days and then it rains, and the humidity spikes, what I do is I shut all the doors and windows and I put the dehumidifier on for a few hours, and it brings the humidity down pretty quickly. Because this is not a big house. And I've done that, and it's quite comfortable right now. But yes, it has been a bit sticky today. $95. Currently 52 at my desk. Oh yeah, well, no, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe to finish up the stream, we could do that. Got my graphics tablet right next to me, we could do it. Why is the earth wobbly? I could talk about that for ages. Nice. At the volcano waking up, we can do that as well. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. It certainly is, yeah. Correct. 10 points to Gryffindor. Hello, Corium. Do I want chat to remind me? I guess you could if you want to. So, Ramiz of geographical training, what is the Ring of Fire? You say you are a qualified geographer. What is the Ring of Fire? It is a 3rd level wizard spell, it's true. After effect of eating a spicy pot noodle. They are spicy. One of my chilies in the garden is going red. The first one that fruited is actually going red. So I will soon have a ripe, usable chili that I can use to make something. Probably curry. A volcanic ring? Yes. Better question would be, why is the Ring of Fire? Wherefore is the Ring of Fire? Hi, Farise. Please don't kill me. You have a Hydra. Ring of Fire is zoned around the edges of the Pacific Ocean, where a large number of earthquakes and volcanic eruptions. I'm managing many things right now. Basically, because of the boundaries of the several plates. Ow. I can't read that right now. I'm a bit busy. Is it a seduction zone? I don't know. Are you there? I think the animation of the smoke is a tiny little bit desynced from the, you know, mechanical hitbox, if you like, of the smoke. Because I swear I'm getting spotted when I visually shouldn't be. Because there is a white ring on the water. The platonic plates, yeah. Please don't turn on your hydro. That would be nasty. You tried doing TTS, but it was too long. Have you considered splitting it into 2 messages? I've lost a Verise. Beep boop.
Ambassador Pookie said.
The Ring of Fire is a zone around the edges of the Pacific Ocean, where a large number of earthquakes and volcanic eruptions occur.
Correct. Basically, it's because the boundaries of several tectonic plates, there's a specific plate which is constantly moving, where their plates collide, slide past, and move away from each other, tends to go to earthquakes. Correct. Correct. Basically, it's where the Pacific plate, which underlies the Pacific Ocean, is subducting underneath several different continents. Which it happens to be doing around a lot of its edge, which is why it is called the Ring of Fire. Is subducting even allowed among consenting continents in private? There's a hotspot in the middle of the Pacific plate that's made islands from that made the islands you are from. Are you from Hawaii? Or Guam or something like that? Nice. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, that is technically true. The hotspot is, well, they're both moving, but yes, it's more the ocean moving than the hotspot. The hotspots look a bit like the tendrils in a plasma lamp over a very, very, very long time. Why is the spot there? I can explain that. Interesting area of geophysics. There's actually a movement, Sam, to recognize the partial plate that New Zealand sits on as its own continent, because currently it's not recognized as a continent. But it should be. Deserves to be a continent. Zealandia or something like that. Essentially with faults within the plates itself, like where there's been a magma. No. No, most people's picture of what the inside of the Earth looks like is not quite right. Alright, if you stick around until the end of the stream, I will attempt to explain. But also, if you're interested, I actually also have a YouTube video where she explains this.
The song Ring of Fire, till Ring of Fire, popularized by Johnny Cash, was actually written by June Carter about her falling in love with Johnny Cash while he was still married to his first wife.
That fact I knew. Good song, man. Yeah, that's very true, Sam. Yeah, so what you're picturing as the mantle, if you're aware of what that is probably not quite right. You've seen him and June sing it? Cool. Basically like an orange. It's like an ogre. Ogres have layers. Like an onion. Spirit energy just waiting to be extracted by Goku. Sure. As long as you're not Gwyneth Paltrow and you're trying to extract the energy and shove it up your hoo-ha. Hello, TC Freya. How is Sir TC of Freya today?
The bacon darts up your nose, into your brain, and touches the bacon receptor at the base of your brainstem.
Bacon. Gwyneth Paltrow has recently gone a bit odd. And she has made an absolute fortune selling crystal eggs. She went into a bit of a phase of doing like candles or incense or something that you use downstairs. And now she's doing these like egg things so that you can capture energy and shove it up yourself or something. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's bullshit. But she's making billions off it. Millions. I'm not anti-egg, I'm anti-woo. Crystals is bullshit. Has anyone got a link to Gwyneth Paltrow's hoo-ha eggs? No, but I'm sure you can easily find them. I notice a lot of you are familiar with this topic already. I only know about this because of my research into like woo and religion and things like that. And crystal healing is a big fraud business that's worth billions of dollars. And in that circle, she's quite famous for being a bit of a woo salesperson. You're curious on the candles. Why can't they? Because it's exploitative. Dangerous. That kind of thinking leads to some very dangerous things. Didn't know about the crystal stuff? Yeah. Many iconic crystals can be acid soluble. Yeah. Alright. You were in the game. What were you? Am I gonna see you? What's your in-game name? The Daring. Good job. GG's 2354. Very nice. So wait, Corium. So just because other people are exploiting people, it's okay for her to exploit people. Is that your logic? That's your logic. I think you should examine your worldview. It doesn't have to be illegal to be immoral. There are plenty of things which are illegal which are not immoral, and there are plenty of things which are immoral which are not illegal. Two things do not go together necessarily. Is you can do something doesn't mean you should. Thebo, are you a crystal healing proponent? Do you believe that crystal healing is effective? Okay, so why are you supporting it? Rourke makes somehow unhappy what he cares, because if you take a more sinister example, which things like crystal healing can lead to, like mediums. So people who've lost a relative recently, for example, can end up spending a huge amount of money and becoming very emotionally invested in talking to mediums who tell them that they can talk to their dead relatives. It's a huge industry. And these people are just being completely exploited because, of course, it's not real. And once the medium gets their hooks into them, and they're very good at doing that, they just get milked for all their money because they think they're talking to their dead aunt or whatever. And it's hugely exploitative. And one leads to the other. There's no such thing as positive magical thinking. Right. Does the appearance of Templar, I mean the Templar is around now. I'm just going to go and take a little break. But then maybe we can sally forth. $1,400 bottles of energy medication. Yeah, exactly. Corium, you're welcome. Yeah, it's a common theme, Iguana. Like that is, yeah, people. The problem is, I had to be really careful. This is an area I know a lot about. I've spent, it's my hobby, so I've spent the last, I don't know, 15, 20 years, like, learning about this kind of stuff. So, but I had to be really careful what I say on Twitch. So, people apply critical thinking to things that they don't care about. When they see another woo thing that they don't know anything about and they're not involved in, they can look at it critically. But as soon as it's something that they have an investment in, have spent time in, then the ability to look at it critically becomes much more unlikely and much more difficult. Even if you understand critical thinking, it's very difficult to examine your core beliefs critically, because you're emotionally invested in it. And that's the problem. So people will look at, you know, people who are involved in crystal healing will look at dowsing and go, that's a bunch of bullshit. How could that possibly be true? And yet they're there, like, with their, you know, Reiki crystals or whatever. And, yeah, the same thing happens in lots of other areas of society as well. Yep. And stepping out, learning critical thinking and being able to step out is an incredibly powerful skill. Right, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back, we'll play some Burrows with Templar. Please do keep talking about this. Please stay within the Twitch terms of service, though.
I need a minute after that.
I need a minute.
Oh, yeah,
it was intense. You can tell it was intense because no one mentioned sphincters for at least 5 minutes.
Or rings. Or rims.
Don't think we'd covered rims yet, but do feel free. Or flanges.
It's a good job we didn't.
Sirocco's just, I'm gonna ram you. I'm gonna ram you. I am gonna ram you so hard. Go on, do it. Oh, please do it. Go on, speed boost, ram. Go on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Go on, do it. It's completely unnecessary, and yet it is necessary. Oh, they got the honk. They've got the honk. Nice. They didn't have to do that, and I appreciate them doing it. Oh, that didn't kill you. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Do I wish I was secondary spec? No, not really. In this situation, main guns are still the king. Double kill? And because Sweden doesn't have many premiums.
Big titty girls.
Thanks, Mary. Tiger heard that.
Some Fisher is subbed for 27 months total at tier 1.
Time to hand
Did you find that as confusing as I did?
Yes. Henry.
I don't know. Sweden doesn't have as many big titty girls. Okay. I will disagree to that statement, but
Super container. Oh, clip it. Woo-hoo. That doesn't happen very often. Especially as I don't remember to say super container every time. You're really beating the beer drinking hell races we are. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, fuck you, game. Dang it. The game's like, oh, you want a super container, huh? You want a super container. Here's your frickin' super container. Damn it,
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Damn it, game. Shut up. Shut up, Evan. I don't know if you heard the end of that. Right. I have done really badly at drinking today. So we need to catch up. Lolive, how you doing? Yanks, hello. Okay. Our record in Burrow so far is 2 losses, 1 win. We're going to be picking up Templar, which will make it immediately much harder.
Tiger's Den said.
According to recent news, Sweden has big titty girls. However, according to actual science, unlike what Sweden does, the largest average chest size in Europe is Germany.
No. You verified that personally, have you? Is that what your trip was about? Gathering data. The last time we were on this map was great. I got to ban someone. Not a joke, is that actually real? Will I be getting any deals for an unnamed milkshake company? What? What? Unnamed milkshake company? Why would I can't even think why I would, why? What's going on with milkshakes? Something going on in the world of milkshakes at the moment? Are you thinking of a company that I used to be sponsored by? No, that neither of those companies are ever coming back. However, Aid, the most recent one is particularly bad at removing discount codes from their website. So if you're thinking of making a purchase from that particular company, you might want to try my code, which is just the channel name, because it's possible they've forgotten to remove it. Because that was the case for a little while afterwards, and it may still be the case. Yeah, me too, Mikios, honestly. Unfortunately, they cancelled the contract halfway through. Both companies, in fact. Both companies did the same thing to the same agent. Which led, in both cases, to me not being paid, although the agent who now works at a different company has actually now paid me.
And I quote, "But the Stats cucumber drink will be arriving soon. This is my cue to leave and say good night."
I just talked something. Tiger! Have a restful sleep. I know you must be tired today because of the traveling, so I hope you get a good night. Solgobaga. Yeah, I topped the gene in. Probably about 15 or so. Are you licking Marangana? Don't do that. I was spotted. I know not by what. By that. Did. Yeah, that's great. Beep boop. Boop beep. Boop beep. Beep boop. Beep boop. Boop beep. Alright. I think Templar might be making a run for this submarine. Underwater ship. Oh, someone recommended to me. I don't know who it was. Someone recommended to me the Amazon Prime show called Nautilus? I think it's called Nautilus. It's really weird. Whoever it was that recommended that, it's a bit odd. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying it or not. I'm kind of enjoying it, but it's also very strange. Yeah, it's Jules Verne inspired. You enjoyed it? Yeah, I've watched 2 episodes and I'm not 100% sure about it yet. It's odd. I like the acting is really good, like the production is really good, the sets look amazing, costumes look amazing. But it's this story, and like the script is really good as well, like the screenplay part of it is really good. But it's just the whole premise of it seems a bit what the word is. Contrived, that's the word I'm looking for. It's a bit contrived. A large magical eel. I haven't seen the large magical eel yet. Oh my god, I can't hit it. If I ban the name of an emote, if I blacklisted, let's say that there was an emote called Type Avocado, and I blacklist the word avocado, in theory, yes. Stop people from posting that emote. We can test it if you like. Why? Do you not like the tongue? That would be easy to test. We'll just take an emote from someone else's channel that one of us has access to, blacklist one of the words in it, and see if it stops you from posting it. Although it would have to be a non-mod to test, because you're not part of the blacklist.
Does this thing have a shit, Sid? Well, there's the fucking... Shut up!
Anytime we're driving and I see a bunch of cows, I always say, look, a flock of cows. One of the kids, herd of cows, Dad, me, course I've heard of them. There's a flock of them right over there.
SPR 101 ST gave 100 bits.
Wait, what? I was waiting for the punchline. There wasn't one. Anytime we're driving, I see a bunch of cows. Is this a joke or is this an anecdote? That's important context. Look, a flock of cows. One of the kids, herd of cows. Oh, right, okay. Get out. The joke quality today has been 0. They've all been so bad, I haven't initially realized what the joke is. Because they've been so awful, I've just not... My brain's like looking for the clever punchline, and there isn't one. Because they're just terrible. Herd of cows, Remis? H-E-A-R-D? It's a play on words. Like with plane being spelled differently earlier. It's a very easy type of joke to make in English because we have so many different homonyms and homophones and synonyms. It's kind of an easy wordplay thing to do. Blame the French. Or the Normans. Hello.
Ohio, kill. There've been a number of incident reports in drug production. Yep. Oh no, Templar's gonna get chopped. Homonymophobic. What? Can't be a word, surely. I don't think we're supporting you, SBR. I think we're all just tutting at you, basically. What's that, G9? You want to go dark? Not today. Hopefully that Ohio will eventually shoot you. And hit you. What is G9's smoke firing range? It's probably about 5.5-ish, I'm guessing. Oh, he's left. Left, and he's gone out the back of the smoke screen, so I'm not going to spot him as he's shooting the Ohio, or me. Bip boop, boop bip, bip boop, bip, bip boop. Hi. Ohio, kill! Boop. Oh, come on. Terrible, 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 terrible. They all missed. Every single shell missed. And I can't see where my shells are going because sunshine. Okay, that Ohio's player's aim is absolutely awful. Aiming way too high. New to the ship?
Joke from Sam Thicossack.
A quantum physicist walks into a bar and also doesn't.
Like a good quantum physics joke. I love it. That was funny. But if you try and tell what speed he walked into the bar at, he appears outside. You hate the Ohio? Was that you? Yeah, I think you were aiming about too high. Either that or you just got really awful dispersion, which is also possible. Because I was watching it, like, it was like boop boop beep boop 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 boop. Okay. Maybe you just got screwed over. There's a sphere in the middle of the B.
All we have to do to win is nothing. Literally all we have to do, Satsuma, is not broadside the Mecklenburg and the Shikishima. All we have to do. All we have to do, Templar, is nothing.
Joke from Ambassador Pookie.
What did one tectonic plate say to the other after the earthquake? Sorry, my fault.
That is terrible, and I've heard that 10 billion times. Get out of the way. Oh, fuck. Actually really bad. I'm fine. Wasn't expecting that sphere to be quite so aggressive. I am running. I have been running. I just didn't know I was going to hit the Satsuma. "18 seconds. He can't get to the border of the gap in 18 seconds. There's no way. The only way you can do that is by going down his white line, in which case he'll take the tops. If it is even physically possible. 8, 4, 3, 2, 1... Woohoo! Oh, I missed. It's fine. The way she said fault. Did she say fault? Badges. You're a big badger. Badgers. Let's just check on the clan. Clan's doing okay.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, that phrasing. I love
An American badger, but they're ugly.
Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Caped Bonty gave 200 bits.
Bonty, thank you very
Train
much.
Started.
Thank you very much for not telling a joke. Thank you very much for the 200 jokeless bits. Very kind of you. Earlier today, we had a Golden Kappa hype train. I always forget to use mine, so I'm going to use it now. Get Ronka in the Ronk clan. Oh, we can do a comparison. Hang on, so we've got that's what is it? Kappa G. There we go. American badges would eat European badges for food, probably. Badges are more sophisticated. More refined taste. Better manners. I think they're bigger, though. I think our badges are a bit bigger. Our badges are pretty big. Yeah, a full-grown male badger is like border collie sized. At least. More like Labrador. Like a female Labrador. In terms of the body. Not the height. Yes, Brewfrost, but there are mods that will help you do that if you want to do that. That's Des Moines. Am I gonna get a Napoli charging in my face? That's not nice. Cheers, Monty. Thank you very much for the bees. Enjoy walk. Yeah. Well, this is about to get interesting. There's Napoli right there. Team? Help? Wasabi, help? We need a badger off. Sounds like sounds like a Russian. Yeah, Alexei Badgerov. Beep boop. Can I cap now? No, because it's still freaking Pedro. Where's Bodger? Eating mashed potato. The honey, who brought the... You want to turn your smoke off? Well, you should have brought the Switch with you, shouldn't you? Oh, it's Smarker.
Hype train over. Thank
Kill
you.
the viewer. Okay, Des Moines gonna take the cap. American Badger would start the fight and then very quickly regret it. I think American Badger, European Badger, Honey Badger. I think the Honey Badger's gonna take that hands down. Honey Badgers are nuts. I also don't think they're particularly closely related to badgers. Smallest and most fearsome. Honey badgers are amazing. What's that? You're a deadly snake? So what? What are you gonna do to me? I'm just gonna pretty much die, but kill you in the meantime, and then wake up and eat you. What are you gonna do about it? A drop badger. Does a drop badger look suspiciously like an Australian wombat? By any chance? Boop. Bob up the bird. They'll never expect round 2. Yeah. Wombat's a badger from Demu. Like wombats. Quite like wombats and possums. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, it's because they got a bit out of sync. It's because as I started shooting, I was turning, and so the turrets couldn't all shoot initially. So you're getting the front two, followed by the back one. Not a smoke screen. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that the Asterisk is his favorite special character. Definitely up there. The gear is painful. Hello, Ron. He's running away on purpose, so I can't use the smoke. Come back, you bastard. You radar, why is he spotted? Trying to spot it. Is he running away so that I keep spotting? Boop. Boop, beep. Beep, boop. Funny that I didn't get rid of. Beep, boop. Kill it! Kill it! Oh, fuck, he got to a heal! Ah! This is exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Oh, God. Ah. No. No, my everything. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's not his smoke! Ah! That feeling when you kill the ship that's radaring you, but it's not the ship that's radaring you. Because you're still radared.
Divergence.
What? Jeopardous divergence? You did get him. Good point. Do I have any
Hydrate.
Thank you. Do I have any Twitch drops to claim? When I'm on my dashboard, the claiming thing doesn't work. I do. I have a Twitch container to claim. Don't forget to claim your shit. Hey, Smokro! Did you have fun?
Habits
I
of
pooped
the
myself
Wolf
at the
use
end.
their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Habits of the Wolf. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
That's a great name, by the way. Habits of the Wolf? It's very cool. Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome. Yes, I like your name. Yamato. That is a very big destroyer. Excuse me? Why have you broken? Hello? Free to. Corpse back Yamato. Its strong taut belt makes it an excellent cap contester. thick egg. Okay. Ammo doesn't help for the stealth. Do I want to turn around? Why are you vibrating? The hell is that camo? What camo is that? I don't recognize that. That's disgusting. It's actually horrible. Blue Archive? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Proof said.
The Yamato Destroyer? Is that like playing a Goliath rogue in Dungeons and Dragons?
You're not wearing that camo, no. Crystal necklace? No, thank you. This guy's actually horrible. Take it off. My bum look horrible in this? Yes. Yes, it does. The right side is less bright. Oh god, remind me to sound this up. Delana Grozovoi. The Grozovoi is going to be in the middle. Main. You deserve better. You deserve a division partner who appreciates the beauty in all your camos. What about a division partner who will tell him when he looks shit, so he doesn't go out in public looking shit? Surely that's more valuable. Throws us up there, so we get potentially a Delana. I had to guess. I'd guess the Delana is here somewhere. I'm just gonna keep camping and keep spotting this ready. The smoke in front of the main. Probably the Neptune. He's so low. It must go. Okay. It was very hot when that camo came out. It's a quite cooling color. Uh-huh. I don't get the feeling, Wix, that that is based on something that was actually once said to you. Or maybe an excuse that you've used yourself. Who here has plenty of channel points? Who was it recently that won big? We didn't quite get the million win. Because I'm a dum-dum, but someone won a lot recently, like 400,000. Chanel points. Chanel loyalty program. Amazon sells a powdered garlic. You didn't expect it to be talcum powder. $40K is Neptune. Why does my translator think you're speaking Finnish? 40K on Neptune. Apparently no, apparently you're speaking Finnish. I'm gonna try and get out there and see if I can spot. I'm the only person you've seen not like the camo. It's got like aqua in it. I can't stand that color. I think this color here. This blue I quite like. This blue not so much. I'm going to come face to face with a Neptune, aren't I? What's going to happen? And I am going to be sad. Hi, Hector. Please keep going that way. Hi! No, fuck. We're okay. Everything's fine. I'm just kind of terrified about where that Neptune is.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
It's gonna go back in our little hidey hole.
Okay, that's coming this way. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press that. So I guess we're smoke shooting now.
Salute.
Salute. Freaking reversing thing. It's Neptune, please kill it! Ah. Beep boop. Boop beep. I just want to go and spot. That's all I want to do. I just want to go out there and spot things. That's it. That's all I want. All I'm trying to do. Hey, Arterial, how you doing? How was Saturday treating you? Got a spot for the ugly Yamato, exactly. The ugly Yamato's kind of getting a bit slapped. Unfortunately, I'm not quick. You destroyer, you do your own spotting. How's that working out for you? I'm quicker than Yamato, that's true. We're doing main, reversing, okay. 74k spotting damage. Not from me. Please kill that. This is the reason I came over here. Please kill that. Smoke Neptune, so I think I'm safe. You can pay for grad school? What are you going to study? those guys, so we're just gonna bide our time. Business and I think we talked about this the other day, didn't we? Business analytics. Got the word anal in it. It's funny. You're gonna be an analyst. How exciting. Of course. Beep boop. Boop beep. Grad school is where you learn how to operate SA-14 Grand Surface Air Missiles. I mean... And spreadsheets. And charts. The whole thing's evolving, Mip. Very difficult to tell where things are going right now. But a knowledge of how businesses work is never going to be not valuable, right? So just... I wouldn't worry too much. And also, with qualifications, I think to a certain extent, organizations don't just value the actual qualification that you had and the content of it. It's more that you know how to go through the process of learning. So, if you need to learn a new skill on the job, you're more likely to be able to do that if you've learned how to learn. And also, everyone's in the same boat. Everyone who has qualifications, who's working in any kind of business, especially in a technological business, is in the same boat. Not like it's going to affect specifically you. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. Just keep an eye out to see if there's any way that you can pivot. Like maybe if you've got choices within the courses of like which subjects you study, maybe keep an eye on that. If there's a course on writing AI prompts, that might be a good one to take. LLMs in the workplace, agentic AI. If you see a course that has the words agentic AI in the title, take that. Are there 2 ships in here? It was quiet? I think I was quiet. Oh, did I not pull my magic trick? The radar? Find out. They'll never know. Employers like students because they have debt so they can't quit. That's a good point. That is a good point. Solid team. That is 4-2, I think. Desmo. Okay. Desmo. Did we say with the last second double strike?
Hydrate.
Efficiency. U4501 will be there. What's with all the radar ships? Give a lot less Fs once your mortgage is paid off. Yeah, I can imagine. I remember giving a lot less Fs when I paid off my student debt. Love to have a mortgage to pay off. Nice. That is not gonna happen. He's brought Steve and Dave. Steve, Dave. Yeah, if anyone wants to give me a house, that'd be great. Can I stick a house on throne? Stick it on crowdfunding. You know, like 2 or 3 people can get it. Oh fuck, I can't make this turn. Fuck. Oh god, that's terrible. I was not expecting a Des Moines to be there. Ooh, that's really bad. These guns turn like glaciers. Nah. Cecilia missed, that's good. Hey, leave, please. Slowest 3.10 in the world. There. Stop breaking things. My turn. Ashima just found our daring. Boop it. The commute's tough. Excuse me, I ordered the premium dispersion. Can I please get the premium dispersion? This appears to be the crappy budget dispersion. Beep boop. We've lost a Des Moines. Why are you picking a fight with Ragnar? Run out, yep. Stop rocking backwards and forwards, that's really annoying. He's taking Templar apart.
Ah, the way this player is moving is really annoying because my flight time is so long. Okay, you got him. Holy shit. You took like 40k plus heals off of Templar. You rabbits behind that rock in C5 with battleships. Shame yourselves and uninstall thanks. At least they're polite. I love this translation tool. Did the suburb extend? Yes. Yes, it did. I'm coming to join you in radar misery. Incoming! There's the Bloom Range on a Des Moines. Thank you. Have a fire, please. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, that's a shame. Thank you. Now it's my turn. Beep boop. The sublet the outside water become the inside water? Yes, and there shouldn't be inside water. Analog Gorm, how you doing? Burp, 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 burp. See if we can spot the irresistible. Keep an eye on it.
Urban Hangman said.
Beep boop, boop beep confirmed.
I like the way she said that. Beep boop, boop beep. I am a TTS, so I have very good enunciation. Beep boop, boop beep. Real people don't go puh at the end of beep. I do, because I'm TTS. Beep boop. Classes, my brain just read that as cheeses. So I'm hungry. I read that as I am well, cheeses start in 2 weeks. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Any particular reason why you can't have cheeses beforehand? Let's assume you're gonna turn out. Cucumber sticks? Unfortunately, I've eaten an entire cucumber today and I don't have any more. Blessed are the cheesemakers, because they make cheese and it's nommy. Cheesecake? I don't have any cheesecake either. I have very little because I didn't go shopping yesterday. What's that irresistible? You're trying to go unspotted? Not gonna happen. You got some smoked pepper and garlic cheese.
Can you keep that to yourself? Have air. Have air and some slightly dodgy milk. You can keep it to yourself. Mm-hmm. All right. This is looking pretty good, apart from the fact that we need a cap, but the G9 is working on that. Slightly dodgy milk, so cheese? No, I don't think this can be cheese. Pretty sure that requires fresh milk, not lumpy milk. You found some stuffed olives, so there are no longer any stuffed olives. What were they stuffed with? Non-existent pimentos. How quickly can I get to Staffordshire? That's a very good question. I don't know, actually. It'd take too long. Depends on whether I do it legally. Any milk you can chew is cheese. I don't think that's how that works. You missed. I don't pen this. Pen that. Kind of missed again. $137, actually. Actually, Sam. If you don't mind. 137. Very important 10 millimeters. I'm very emotionally attached to that 10 millimeters. Very important to my sense of worth and value, self-value. Oldish milk can be set with cornstarch, then sliced, breaded, and fried to make sort of mozzarella sticks. I think one of the defining features of really good mozzarella is that it's made with the freshest milk possible. Not lumpy fridge door milk. Some old Italian granddad somewhere is currently screaming in agony. No, that is true. I want snacks in. Five two. It's sort of like that, except minging. Like mozzarella, but disgusting. Is that what you're saying? Quanchi. That's quite cute.
Eject. Eject.
Bye,
Patron
Pookie.
Ambassador Pookie.
Pookie. Bye, Pookie. Uh-huh. It's almost just protons, neutrons, and electrons. Yes? There were badgers, but I don't eat those. It's weirdly erotic. Okay. Category. Alright, we have an AL Shimakaze. Holland. And a radar potentially here. Am I not eating badger because I don't have a badger? I'm not eating badger because I'm fairly certain A, it's illegal for me to eat a badger. B, a lot of badgers in this country have tuberculosis, which I don't particularly want to rub on my face. And C, if I tried to have a badger, the badger would probably eat me. So, no, there are many reasons why I don't have a badger. What a way to go, what, your face being clawed off by a badger. Because let me tell you, they would go straight through. Badger claws. Don't mess with badger claws. The inquest? I don't think there would be enough of me left for an inquest. The badger, however, would be just fine. Don't kiss the badger, good advice. Don't kiss the badger, and especially don't rub the badger on your cows. That doesn't end well. I'm gonna have to disappear through your smoke screen shortly because the antenna's gonna be in radar range. And radar. Fire the main weapons. Ow. Ow. Why is it always me? Why is it always me that gets totally and utterly reamed? Why is it never someone else? Let's just nope out of that situation, because that hurts. I don't particularly want to get shot at again by an Anna. Nanapolized? Yeah. Beep boop. Beep. Hi, Anna. If only there was a battleship behind us who could shoot you, who isn't behind an island. We shoot this? Anyone? None of them have shots right now. Why are there torps coming from over there? What the hell is that? There's something on the 10 line with the Prince Van Orangey. Going to investigate. With my no health. If you could ping where? Where is it? Help! I need intelligence data. Where is it? Coming to help you. Need to tell me where it is. Okay, it'll tell me itself where it is. Okay. Learn to help yourself. Learn to help other people to help you. I'm not demanding spotting. I'm demanding, like, can you just give me a clue? North Belgium, thanks. I actually don't know if this is the... Yeah, it is. See, I don't know if this is the Howland or the Shima. The prince isn't dead, so it's a Howland. Help me, help you, help me. Exactly. Of course, it isn't a Shima. Oh, the Shima's dead. Okay. Are we killing the Xana yet? Okay, I might go in behind the island. I'm gonna torp the... There. Oh, now he started pinging. And radar. Is he coming in? Ooh, okay. That is spicy. Did that prince just shoot me? So, you know this Anna. Yeah. He said that I'm leaving him. I don't think sad is the emotion that he's going for. Hello, Lab Scrag. Here he comes! Can I get the torps off? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. FU rocks, FU rocks! Ooh! No, I can't. He turned in too quickly. But he's turned himself broadside to all the ships that can't shoot him. Because they're not here. Hey! Only the Petro good. Oh, now the prince is shooting you. Dick.
Blackstaff McCoy 31 resubbed for 7 months total at tier 2.
Here's to many more months of stats.
I hope so. Thank you very much, Blackstaff, for the 7 months and the tier 2. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Very unnecessary and generous. At least, hopefully, multiple more days. Let's watch the demise of the Prince Van Orange. Anger management? Yeah, apparently so. Because now he's going to donate himself to a Napoli. And then complain that he didn't have any support. Because you can't complain unless you die stupidly. So you have to charge forward and die in order to be able to complain. Oh look, they just turned on their hydro. this thing have a bomb drop? I haven't seen it use it once. Like when the Viasma was sat here, I didn't see any bombs. Does it have one? It does, right? It's only 12 barrels out under him now. I know it's got a long cooldown, I just haven't seen them use it. Really loud, Batman. Gunboat? 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 Hey, good job, Jaeger. The shame of being killed by a Jaeger's guns, especially with AP. How does it feel being the only dead person on the team? Am I the only dead person on the team? I feel like my death allowed everyone else to win. Yeah. I didn't see the drops go off once. Because there was the Viasma sitting on the corner for quite a long time and I didn't see anything get dropped on him. It's quite long range, that drop, I think. Alright, is this final two? Ah, final two. You know what happens when we're at match number 9 and 10? It's time to get out your channel points. Burrows. Shallow or deep? I don't know what that even means. Win, traditional. Win, loss, win, loss. You were suckered? Yeah, you were a bit. Alright. Go big or be boring. There are 4 options for the next 2 matches. It is impossible for me to break this because it's currently on, I think it's 4-2, 5-4, 5-4, 6-2. So, win, loss, win, or loss. Those are the results that you can choose with your channel points. You can enter a custom amount up to 250,000 points. Or you can just stick 10 in if it's legal in your country. But if you stick 10 in, you won't get much back. The only winning move is not to play. What we got so far? 148, 53, 50, 64. 148, 53, 58, 64. 198. 298, 82, 68, 64. Oh, did you think you were onto a good thing, Yak? There's always a bunch of people who wait until the end. Bet strategically. They bet with their brain rather than with their heart. 299, which is a very sensible way to bet, to be honest. 299, 82, 138, 64. Few seconds left. Over 500,000 on this, pretty much. Yep, 500,000. Is that everyone? Everyone done? Ooh, little creep at the end. Alright, so half the points are on win-win. No pressure. 16% of the points are on win-loss. 23% on loss-win. And 11% on loss-loss. Okay. We shall see. Holy divisions. Flanker. There's always one. Oh, Smart Crow's in our team. Z42 Lucien. That's a horrible division. Z42 is 4-6 and the Lucien is 5-5. Yeah, 5-5-3-8. Do I want to go for the cap? Mino. I think I will. Then I can smoke behind the island and shoot anything that gets outed. Clankus bet on me losing? Yeah, maybe. NT7 division could be an issue. Moron number 1. Okay. How to spell moron. The irony, I know, right? Moron. Bugline. Okay, so they're here. That division is here, so I need to put myself in a position where I can escape. They will try to be aggressive. Oh, they've gone wide. Okay, I guess good luck. Did he survive? Okay. We get the cap. He's gonna stop. So, okay, the question is then, are they gonna try and come in here? And also, is there a Bourgogne there? These are questions which we need to answer before I decide where I'm going. He's staying there for a minute. Where is the Bourgogne? I might scream, chat, just so you know. Not in the camp yet. Go spot. I'm very concerned about the Bourgogne. Okay, Lucian's going to come forward towards me now, although I think he's having to duck in because of the Levitan. Yep. Hopefully that'll tempt him forward, actually. Okay, so Burgoyne's there, and it's probably secondary spec. I didn't lose my bloom for some reason. Game. Ow. I should not have taken this damage. Fuck off, game. Seriously. That should have decayed. I just lost 12k to a bug.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal
No, I
morality
reject that
statute.
fine. That was a valid swear. I'm going to lose all this damage to this fire as well. He's coming in. Oh, it's Clanker in the book. You're in Hydra, the bloom is full 20 seconds even in smoke. That's bullshit. Anyone? Libertad? Anyone? Avatar? Anyone? You could not sit broadside to it. That'd be cool. I think those must have been put in the water in case this guy came forward, but that Avatar is just sat there. Might have his Lelouch is here, yep. Can you two do something? You just sat there, flat broadside to the stuff that can shoot you, doing nothing. You know that your ships have engines, right? You can not sit broadside to things. That is an option that you have as a player. Believe it or not, you can not broadside things. Beep boop. At least my ship is still making happy noises. Yeah, they're role-playing as ships of the line, exactly. Oh my god, they're both doing it.
I don't know if you noticed, but I torped one of the destroyers. As long as it's not Wixatron's manky, stale milk cheese, then we're all good. Don't want that cheese. Even cats wouldn't eat that. Can I not win this game, please? Oh, you're in Team 3? That's a shame. Why would you make that choice? This ain't over. This is not over by a long, long way. Because this Udaloy is going to get itself killed somehow. I don't want to go forwards. I have to because I need to shoot my guns and these guns turn really slowly. I also can't see anything. I didn't want to go in the cap. Apparently we're going in the cap. Sure, Sam, if that makes you happy. Just don't mention the second part. It's like Killabin with his getting his ass kicked by the girl from accounting or whatever it was. You just, you know. Game, I clicked my mouse. Thank you. Oh, it's all suddenly gone wrong. We were winning then, but now we're not winning. He got what now? He got beaten at paintball by a lady from finance, I think it was. Or legal, or comms, or something like that. He shot him in the chest. He claims that she panicked and didn't know what she was doing. I say she kicked his ass. We'll just leave out the little fact that she was on the same team. I say she knew exactly what she was doing. What is in B? Is that the Jaeger? Mino, did you not think we should maybe go and kill the Jaeger? Can you shoot that? Because if you shoot that, I can shoot it, and we can both kill it. Not radared. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh, God. Ah. Match is going wrong. Flame clanker. And now I'm going to get spotted by the Jaeger and killed by the stuff behind me. Three, two. Slava just shot. That's good. One. No. Not fair. Not fair. Ah. Yeah. I needed that. Beep boop. Beep boop. Has the sphere run out of radars? No. No, it hasn't. And death. Not death. Now death. That was painful.
Well, teams 1 and 2, I'm very sorry. I'm kind of rooting for team 4 now, honestly. That's 391,000 points on the table. We'll try and get the win for team 3. Hang on, wait. 2212DB, you said, can you not win this game? Oh, I see how you're phrasing it. Okay. There's 2 ways you can read it. See you always from the CC crate got some blue boosters, 35 blue boosters. That's cool.
Hydrate.
Words are hard and wine doesn't help. No, but it's nummy. One co-op battle a day. Sounds exciting. Boop. Get him! I just want to see Clanker die. Nope. Oh no, is Clanker gonna kill the Montana? Yes. No, you had one job, Monty. You had one job. Too many tokens? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. You are now banned from playing World of Warships. It can never be too many tokens. Impossible. Wargaming must have an entire department dedicated to token design. You gotta name them, you gotta come up with the icons, you gotta come up with the armory stuff. I bet there is someone who is specifically dedicated to tokens. Go Team 4, you might get your wish. Some of them are suspicious. I want Team 4 to win. I mean, in terms of the points, that would be cool, because it means they get a lot of points. I don't want to lose. I would prefer to have a 2-match buffer in this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Templar is bringing his Kitakami. You don't have to wake up? Nice. You'll have to have another wine. Oh no, how will you ever survive? Alright, so submarine will be here. Why are there so many Minotaurs today? I can go a whole session without seeing a Minotaur. And there's been one in like every other match. You ho ho ho. You know it's August, right? Tiny little bit early for ho ho hoing. Special one-off camo, but it goes ho 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 jingle jingle. It's not the one-off camo. The special one-off camo for the legendary ship is not legendary. How does that even work? Is it easier to get the camo than it is to get the ship? I guess technically it was. Didn't the camo come before the ship? Or did it come with the ship? I can't remember now. Is it after the ship? Okay, in which case it should be. Yeah, that makes no sense. That is nonsensical. I'm just used to the camos coming before the ships in the access. You see that expert stopping? That wasn't a bad guess. Colombo. Colombo is with the Minotaur, which is probably a radar Minotaur, because that's how my luck is going today. There it is. I'm inside its... Yep, it's a radar Mino. Come on. Seriously. Isn't that the third radar Mino today? What is going on? Oh good, the Petra over there is joining in. That's great. Issues with WoW's recently replays from the 31st like you never played a game. How many games have you played in the last 2 days? Oh, has Trend last been playing Radar Mino? That might actually explain it. Played maybe 4? Yeah, you should have them. Have you modded your replays so that they go into separate folders? Or are you just using the vanilla, like, rolling 30? Because if you've modded them... Sherman took a top, okay. Sherman took another top. Yeah, so if you've modded your replays to go into separate folders, it could be the fault of the modding. Your vanilla, I don't know, raise a ticket. Not that Wargaming will be able to help you, but they might be able to use the information to sort out a bug if it's a bug. But if the client didn't record the games, I'm afraid they're probably gone. He always plays Radar Mino and has a couple of replays on YouTube. Yeah, there's something that he's doing regularly though. Doesn't really explain. Explain the 3 that I've seen today with 2 other Minos and a Neptune. Seems like everyone's playing British Lights. It might have something to do with the personal challenges, maybe?
Oh, come on, I can't quite reach him. Ah. No. Bring him down, Legolas. He's gonna get his heal in now. No, he hasn't. He will as soon as I start shooting, though. Because that's how that works. Fuck! I'm having flashbacks. Game, when I click the mouse, that means I want to fire my guns.
Marnet.
Doesn't mean I want to hold down the mouse button with nothing happening. This is going great. Actually going okay, it's just this flank is screwed. Okay, can we please kill this? Can we please kill this? Anyone in the middle who has shots, can we please kill the Mino? Please? Please. Even Templar's trying to get him. Good luck. Go forwards. Go, Sulu. Jiggle the freaking crystals. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Boop beep. Okay. We survived. The Mino, the evil radar Mino is dead. The Petra is about to have an interesting time. Looking pretty good for Team 3 right now. You approve of this win? I bet you do. Beep boop. Who keeps trying to talk me? Very rude. Run away. Yeah. Who put these rocks here? You, stop trying to talk me. Ooh, Kitakami tops, nice. Don't want Stats to get sunk and spend the rest of the game watching the rest of his team audition for Game of Thrones, but it would be profitable for you. I wouldn't be completely sad if Team 4 got some points. Is Templar doing a YOLO? I think Templar might be counter-YOLOing the Columbo. He's spotted. Briefly. How did that go? Did that go okay? Don't think those torps are gonna hit him. Pretty sure those torps were a miss. Beep boop.
Black-line Yoshino Hydros. He's nearly caught me with 12s twice. $104,318 spot. I know I'm literally coming around the island to spot him. Please stop pinging, Mr. Pingy McPingface. Your ticket mean shipping at 1? It did. Combat Scout. He really wants to kill me. Pointing his guns to me. %. $1669. Nice. Look at you three high flyers. Hey, wait, we both got combat scouts? What? Were we sharing the spotting? I guess we were. How much? I got 155, 156, 140. Yeah, you can't necessarily add those two things together, but it was probably more than that between the two. It was probably like 200. Bit when you were smoking, a bit when I was smoking. Nice. So, the answer is loss-win. Record for Burrows being loss, loss, win, win, win. Stop doing that. Loss, loss, win, 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 loss, win. So, choose outcome, loss, win, complete predictions. So, that team, Team 3, includes Wombat, is going to get 592,959. Congratulations to the 7 people, especially MTN. Who won the most? You're richer? Nice. Before I continue whatever we're going to do now, I need a quick pee, so I'll do that, and then we'll come back and do something. I don't know. I have literally no clue. Probably go back to my tier 8 rank ones. Yeah, probably tier 8 ranked, which means I think it's going to be Aquila. Let me just... I think I'm on Aquila. Aquila, Geology Talk. Oh, we could do that. We could indeed do that. Let me just see how many matches I need in Aquila. There's more people here than average for the last few months, yeah, so I kind of want to take advantage of that and not disappear everyone, you know? Yeah, so... Bye, Miguels. Aquila's on 4. Yeah, so we need to play Aquila, so we'll probably do a couple of Aquilas. Alright. 10 more? I don't need 10 more, I need 6 more.
Hello.
Hello. Are you caressing my wheels? Are you stuck?
For now, yes. Hold on. No good winch points. Alright. Let's try this.
You're getting a golf clap on my end, by the way. He gets on the boat, comes over here. Oh, a lockpick. Okay, so we get a lockpick at rep level 3. Yeah, let's get, because we've got one of those, let's get wood. Tiger, shut up.
Seriously, you need to give us consumable specific key mappings. Because I popped my main battery reload booster, because on every other ship, speed boost is on Y, not T. It is not on T on any other ship. Why would you do this? That's stupid. Utterly stupid. That's going in the feedback channel as a clip. Can someone... No, I'll do it myself.
Okay. Clara, hello, how's the stream going? The stream is going great. The stream mostly happens over on Twitch. But thank you for hanging out on YouTube. Okay, so this carrier is the worst carrier ever. However, I somehow have 100% win rate in it. I don't know why. Just is. Do I stream daily? I have my schedule posted on Twitch, but 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You're doing laggy line resets. Okay. No worries. We'll talk to Clara. Uh-huh. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to need to do some moderation? Uh-huh. Yes, I do, Magic Fox. You make custom panels, overlays, intros, outros, and 2D, 3D models. So do I. Isn't that a coincidence? No, thank you. It's more conversation than I normally get. Do I catch that? No. No, I don't. Alright, Akizuki. Akizuki, it's a strong choice. You are ready. But do you make custom panels, overlays, intros, outros, and 2D, 3D models, Templar? Well, I want to know. You do not? Well, maybe you should. Because then you can go around YouTube trying to sell it to people. Alright, prepare for some swearing because this carrier is useless. So prepare for some very loud engine noises because Ouija. Do I need that? No. There's no banning. No, it's really weird. The moderation on YouTube is very strange. They need to update that somehow. Because all you can do is block someone, and it like doesn't give you the confidence that you've actually dealt with them, you know? Am I blocking it for everyone, or am I just blocking it for me? Like, it's very counterintuitive. Because ban is like a universal, it's not a Twitch thing, like ban is a universal social media term. You go on like Discord, Reddit, any forum from the last 30 years, like the word ban is used. And yet YouTube don't use them. I read that as demonetizes, as in they turn things into demons. Were you demonized by YouTube? Yes. I ate a banana on stream and now they've given me these horns. No, I think you spelled it correctly. It just happens to look the same as demonize. And chat off. No, because I have had some like interesting people coming in and saying hi. Because a lot of people don't, like, YouTubers is a very different crowd. And a lot of YouTubers don't realize that Twitch exists. Like, I have so many people that say hi to me in matches that think I make YouTube videos, but I stopped making YouTube videos like 5 years ago, which is true. That did happen. But that's because I went pro on Twitch and stopped doing YouTube. And as far as they're concerned, I just disappeared. Despite the fact that I mentioned Twitch regularly on YouTube when I started. And all my videos have links to the Twitch and like, you know, even like on the screen somewhere. They just think I disappeared. Because they just don't know what Twitch is. So, So I like to have the chat on in case there's, you know, YouTube only kind of viewers who just aren't aware that Twitch is a thing. Brisbane is going to make my life a misery. And apparently the Yu-Yang is going to make his a misery. Templar got called a moron. I'm sure there's quite a few people who watch web stuff on CRTs. On like old 60s TVs. That's definitely a thing. I've seen videos about it. $480i. Nice. You Pixel about you cable. think this guy DCP'd the flood. Of course, I'm not going to get. Oh, did you dodge? Damn. Anyone want to kill the broadside Musashi? Anyone? Tennessee? Anyone? Had to drop that torp to make sure he died. Alright, we are going here. Actually, no, I'm a chicken. We're gonna go here. Defend the base. No shit. Well, I'm guessing if the smoke is here... Oh no, bullshit, I didn't fly through the... Oh my god. Get out of our cap. Oh my god, can I save 2 sets of planes? Yep. I can. Top tip, if you get into that situation where you aggro the fighters, try and drop as many sequences of your squadrons as you can. Because the ones that you get to drop in the water before the fighters arrive don't get hit. Spoken like a true CV super unicum, which I'm not. Might be a CB unicum. Getting scary. Alright, those guys are all the way up there. We're about to go into the cab. I think I should support these guys, trying to kill the Yorktown. One thing that Aquila can potentially do is kill this Yorktown pretty quickly. Drop these, aggro the fighters, get rid of those. Ooh, the question is, so... I'm probably going to end up trying to reset this Yang with my rockets. As long as we can kill this Yorktown without losing that Z. course the Yorktown's going to turn that way. Okay, it should be done. Alright. So then the Z can cap. Baranga is turning to avoid my rockets for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Because that's what you get. Oh, hi. What are you doing up there? Oh, apparently that's why. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Apparently I can. Zed, I think you should turn on your hydro maybe as you go towards the Yang, you know, just so you got that, you know, the you know. Good. Okay. Phase 2. Well, it's not for the torps. Well, I suppose it would be handed for the Colombo. It's more just like so you don't forget once you actually make contact, you know? Because it's gonna happen. But citadels. Apparently the Z44 is in the camp. Okay, fine, I'll go that way. Goliath is gonna get killed by the Mecklenburg. And I am not going to be able to find the Z because they've got their AA turned off, and I need to fly inside the AA of this Mecklenburg in order to find it. Hi. Please tell me you can reset that. Are you paying attention? Are you aware there is a destroyer here? Are you awake? Yes, I'll do it then. Want a job done. Do it your freaking self. Goliath, do you have a brain? Please shoot this. Thank you. You may die now. For those of you who care, my dehumidifier is full. Needs emptying. It has beepeth at me from upstairs. I have heard it boop. %100% win rate still. How often do I empty it? Whenever it beeps. Beeping begets emptying. Beep. Oh, it's definitely a beep. It's not a boop. How Templar has 3 players underneath boggles my brain. I'm pretty sure all 3 of those died after Templar. Alright. I'm conditioning into beep whenever it wants attention. No, I didn't say Templar sucks. I said they sucked more. I was merely pointing out the relative suckiness between the players, not the absolute suckiness. Oh, you did 13k to a tier 10 destroyer. That would explain why. And yet somehow they still managed to come underneath you. By dying. I think after you. May you point out? No, you may not. I thought it was fair. I'm like, I know you're hungry, but we're not going shopping until Monday, so you're just going to have to get used to it, okay? But you're too big anyway, so, you know. Why am I driving this like a ship? It must be feel weird for... Templar's played quite a few games with me in the CV now. Because a lot of my rock ships are CVs. Because I've tried not to do this, but the ones that are left tend to be like stuff I don't want to play, basically. So carriers, subs. Although I did make a concerted effort with the subs for them not to be like that. Do I know what CV stands for? Certain... Certain very angry enemies. Yes, I do. It's Crucible Lair. Well, so, says some people. Apparently some other people don't think that's true. So apparently it depends who you talk to. Boise's AA is kinda nasty. Carrier venom. Could you actually hear my stomach? It's gonna get worse. Because once the growling starts, my stomach can get quite loud. And NVIDIA Broadcast used to cut that out, but it won't anymore. And the mic is pointed at my chest. My stomach is... No, because I'm not using... I've changed my setup completely, so I'm not using any filtering anymore. Because I have changed to a different style of microphone, which allows me to not have to have that. So, so now I can make noises, like for role-playing, I can make mouth noises, and click my fingers, and clap my hands, and sigh, and breathe heavily, and laugh, and it's not going to cut it out. Like NVIDIA Broadcast used to do. Which is really cool. Did I eco? I haven't ecoed for about 5 days.
Only ego to be an admin. That is not true. That Duker has done a lot of fire. The Vesser has covered itself in fighters. There's a Kagero kind of bearing down on me. I should probably go over here. Hello. This is enemy carrier.
Ambassador Pookie said.
The U.S. Navy hull classification CV, which designates aircraft carriers where C stands for cruiser and V stands for voler, French for to fly, referring to aviation.
Says some people, but apparently that's controversial. Can't believe I left the carrier on whatever I left it on. But notice the planes keep selecting priority targets. I have, yeah, it's a bug. Not of any consequence. Is Wargaming seem to introduce... I don't know why. So there's a history of this. I was talking about this a few weeks ago. There's a history of Wargaming having bugs in the game that are to do with upcoming mechanics, not mechanics which are currently live, which makes me really question how they're doing code release. Because it means that they must have already introduced some of the code. I guess they got the test ships, but that's not carriers. So I guess that's it. But there has been examples of stuff in the past where there's definitely nothing in the game. There's like no test ships, no nothing, and they've introduced something like the Torp Coriolis bug, for example, which was caused by homing torps. Hadn't been added yet. This one, I guess it makes more sense. Oh, did I hit that too soon? Yeah, kind of. Did that Vesta just dodge? I am a failure. I am an abject failure, apparently. Stomach, seriously, can we stop? Wow. 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 Okay. The problem is drinking water makes it worse. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get... Oh, man, I just aggroed this one. I didn't mean to. Can I have some left? I just need, like, one rocket. Can I please have some left? Please. Thank you. I will kill you, Rissa. It's going to... Oh, no, not you, Boise. No, no, no. Oh, God. Okay. Can we please... Is this German reticle? If it's German reticle, I'm going to be angry. No, it's not. Good. Goodbye. Oh, damn it. I forgot to blame chat. The worst CV in the game. I know. Isn't it funny? 6 straight wins. This is completely useless. And yet I have 6 straight wins. Jam in a tank? Jam in a tank? Twitch TV? That Jam Dearest's World of Tanks account? You've had Jam in a tank with the nice Jam. What do you mean converting? I was born a CV main. Jam is an important food. I guess if it's real jam, it's like calories and some vitamins. If it's not just flavored sugar. Stores well. Doesn't matter if you squash it. Put it on crackers or bread. You can eat it with a spoon. You can eat it with your fingers. Because I can imagine that's a pretty calorific job, isn't it? Put it in rice pudding. Tankers might have rice pudding available. Possible. Giving these enemy carriers so many kills. Nope. I timed that one right, sort of. Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Oh, I did it. So you can actually heal through fighters sometimes. Depends on what the fighters are. You have to time it right. Oh my god. Replacing a track? Oh my god. Horrendous. That sounds absolutely horrendous. Snack? I'm not having a snack, I'm having a meal. I don't know though. I have to go rummaging. Dinner time. Not snack time. Post stream is dinner. Anyway, what did I just get? Go Navy for Cleveland, which I already have, and French Navy for Le Fantasque, which I already have. 6-0. This ship can't lose. Term double inside is a trigger warning for tankers. It's when you throw both tracks on the inside. Oh, what? So they come off on the inside. That must be a nightmare. Hope I conquer my stomach. Don't worry, the stomach will be conquered. Probably with frozen curry. Although I've now eaten the cucumber that I would have made into Raider. Also, it's dark outside. Okay. Oh, it's not frozen. Crunchy. Curry popsicle.
Lentils just add texture. Yeah, I have no idea. I might have an omelette, actually. I have some eggs that I need to use up. CV, can I? Yes. They think I just answered the question that they thought they asked, but that wasn't the question they actually asked. The question they actually asked was, do I have the ability to spot the destroyers? To which I answered, yes, I do have the ability to spot the destroyers. The question they meant to ask, but they didn't, was, will you spot the destroyers? The answer is, I don't know. That Michelangelo just disconnected. Well, I found the Huggies. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The AA off? Yeah, I think they were driving with P pressed and then they went AFK. Or they disconnected. It's a Jago. Hello, Jago. Croatastrophe? Oh, please tell me they're Croatian. That's hilarious. Right on the edge of this Cleveland's AA. Yeah, I'm caught in the Jaeger's AA, but it's right next to Cleveland. He's trying to get towards the Cleveland. This is not a bad play. Get out of my cab. Hughes not hitting him is not very helpful. Meanwhile, in B, I can find this AFK Michelangelo again and spot him so the Templar can maybe hit him. Shut up, you. Oh, there's a smoke on the edge of the cap. It's got a Hughes in it, and I don't know where he's going. Can we make the key? Can we make the key? No. No, we can't. Alright. And we should probably go and help with Ara, my ass is blasted. Or my dialect, Ara, my ass is blasted. I guess it would be Ara. Ara, my ass is blasted. Can you kill that, please? I don't have to go into its AA. Yo. Can't just add an I add an R wherever I like. You have a flag? Ah. Left. Good. Alright, so we got the Cleveland. Capture C! There's a freaking Cleveland in it. Sir, how you doing? Another win? I know, I can't help it. Okay, so this end might go wrong, although we do have a full health key going up there, so... This doesn't seem to do as much to cruisers as I would hope it would do. This is not over. Fortunately, the Michelangelo hasn't reconnected, so Templar's just having a good time. What was the key referring to? I haven't been to that side of the map. The key said... "Oh, he cancer is here. No point playing anymore." I literally haven't been to that half of the map. Oh, HE cancer. Yeah, that might be it. Just automatically assume they're talking about the carrier. You don't often hear people talking about non-carrier, non-subs in that context. That's old school. That's old school toxicity. Oh, I wonder in the anniversary event where there's no carriers and no subs. And all the old ships. I wonder whether we'll get people going back to complaining about, like, torps. But, you know, for nostalgia. We'll get people calling Shimas and Kageros cancer. Like we used to. Before, you know, EPM was massively increased. Because when I joined the game, that was what everyone was complaining about. Torpedo destroyers were the worst thing ever. Doobie-doo, boop-be-doo. Enemies in blue type beat. What? I go 10-0 with Aquila. Could you do a play one Aquila game per stream until it loses game challenge? I guess so. What does it take for Aquila to lose? Like, I've done okay, but I haven't had any spectacular games, so it's not really you know, it's not really been me that's been winning these matches most of the time. It's just been luck / the ones I play with Templar. Yoink? Yeah, it's the Aquila winning, not me. Strange Steel. I held my shot, thank you very much. I do have some honor. Baby space shark, do. All his camo ugly, but that camo is actually quite nice. Oh, I didn't mean to click then. I just smacked my mouse on my keyboard to look left. Now he's got an ugly horn. Sounds like a carrier. Wow, this carrier is really trying not to die. That's bullshit that you can't outturn the fighters. I think you should be able to dodge. Did we fix Chris? Yeah, pretty quickly actually. How many straight wins? That was fine. Burrows started out a bit dodgy. And that was fine too. So yeah, I have all of those now in the 60s and 70s, which is great because that means I can play all of them again. Maybe we'll do a line reset at some point of that branch. Things as it starts at 7. Mine. Not mine. Fine then, I'll just cap. The Jill chat. No, I'm not doing it because I'm too hungry, and if I start doing that, I will have to go like, sorry, I gotta go now. So I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a whole stream of Geo something or other. Cool. Very nice. 7-0. Not entirely sure how this is 7-0, but it is 7-0. I thought this was going to be a real struggle bus. Thought this was going to be horrendous. Clearly not. Right. Gonna be it. I am gonna throw you to... I'll throw you over to Peace and Quiet because they're on the last day of the eco server. Might be interested to see how it's developed.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow we might do some Geo something or other. I don't know what. Maybe maybe like GeoGuessr or MSFS or something like that mixed in with a bit of whiteboarding for a bit of a change. Do that. Maybe we'll do that. I also might want to show you the DLC for Against the Storm They've got the DLC for that. And that came out yesterday. But I'm not sure about that. Because I don't know. I'm going to have to open the game and see if I can actually get to the DLC without going through the whole game. Don't know if you can do that, so I need to check that out. Anyway, I'm going to raid Peace and Quiet and go and get some food. Thank you very much to Templar for the help. And I will see you again tomorrow.
Evacuate.
Bye.
Get to the Hopper bedroom, Talsuma.
Au revoir, patron Figmo.
Evacuate.